no, YouTube. I am pretty sure live streaming is available right now. You're just going to have to try a little bit harder, as is customary with this platform. Open, open, open. And then we see whether or not any data is actually arriving at the platforms, and yes, it looks as if it might be. Lovely. It is, as usual, informing me that I am streaming at too high a bitrate for Twitter, but who actually gives a damn? So we're going to simply ignore that completely and utterly. Ah, right. I am currently game capturing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, because I was recording some stuff for that, for a completely different project, mind you. Give me a second whilst I find aliens on this city list again. Ah, right. It's named something retarded. There we go, I believe. Right, there we are. See, you'd think it'd just be named Aliens, but no, it's named like Windows 64, X, 32-bit, X, Aliens, X, whirr. City programmers. Then again, it's made by, Focus and Tyndall, so, they're people. They're probably French, too. Ugh. Awful French people. Ornud gifts 5 ArchCast memberships. Thank you very much, sir. And everyone who gets one should say thank you as well. It's a kind and generous gift. We're going to do a stream today rather than tomorrow because I am probably going to be with the Canadian for a stream tomorrow. And you know how Canadians are. It's like, Dev, give me a time on when we're supposed to do the thing. And Dev just like, maple syrup, waffles. And that was about all I managed to get out of Dev. So, we'll clear our schedule. Right, did we do everything we needed to do? Yes, more or less, I think. All of the physicians are busy. We've spent all of our materials. Yep. I think we're good. We have saved the ship by a strong female companion. Nervous breakdown. Rookie the Black Jew suffers from a nervous breakdown. God damn it. All that Zionism finally got to him. Are you finished? No, they're not. Apparently, the Israelis were recently bombing Gaza again and Palestine in general in counter-insurgency activity. So, if anything, he's very, very busy right now.
Have
with,
a nice day.
The usual.
Administrator Hayes.
You got it.
All right, let's
we'll
go.
take care of this one.
A couple more people healed up. Was any of you guys
Heresy is
exhausted?
the question. Fire is the answer.
Actually, you're all
You
fine.
got it. We'll take care of this
Fair
one.
enough. Psychiatric unit is finally beginning to
Understood.
clear up a
I'll update my
little bit
schedule.
after having been chock full of vaginas now for
you
several
around.
days.
Hello, Administrator
Ornu
Hayes.
says, Arch, please enlighten me. I was arguing with a drunken closet socialist who ended the argument with Vidkun Quisling was the reincarnation of King Olav the Eternal. What in the name of Odin's scratchy eyes was that? I'm thinking. I'm processing. I mean, I guess he could be referring to Saint Olaf? But I think that's literally Olaf, not Olav. Olaf. But that sounds like a stretch, especially if we're taking this into some sort of context with Vidkun Quisling. Huh. I do believe they had the Olaf's cross, did they? Did they? Actually, let me Google this. See, our... yes, they did. So our version of the Schnazis were called Hirden. And Hirden was the name for the royal guard back in the day, specifically during the Battle of Stiklestad, which is where Olaf the Holy fell and became, I think, the first Norwegian saint, I believe. Ah, I see. So he's the leader of Hirden, thus he is the reincarnation of Olav the Hellige. Yep, no, that's still a stretch. That is still one hell of a stretch. That is still one hell of a stretch. Yeah, I think your friend might just be crazy, I'm afraid. Tragic though that might be. Right, what are we doing? That's a very, very good question. What are we doing? Apparently we are going to Pharaoh's Spire, are we? Alright.
Understood.
I don't
Uploading
mind.
mission
Let's
data.
do that. Tired. I really, I'd rather not. Alright, we have many sergeants. We have a frightening number of sergeants. Alright, I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be, this is going to be a bit of a reconnaissance run, because, all of my proper fighty dudes are basically exhausted at the moment, so, we're gonna go on a bit of a recon run with 2 sergeants, 2 medics, and a sniper. Well, this sounds like an awful idea. Do we have a flamethrower? We do not. Let's make sure we do. Let's bring a mine along as well, just in case. Service pistols. Service pistols. That's all we got? Yes. Do we have one of those hacky attribute thingies? We do not. Right. This is going to be a remarkably pell-mell mission, but we're gonna go for it. Alright, we've got assloads of everything now, so I'm just gonna bring a little bit extra just in case. And... these 2. Ono also becomes a member, and he has become a member now for 4 months. Thank you. The word salad bothered me so much. No worries, friend. Mr. Martin also says you had a promotion available in the barracks. Yes, but he's not going on the mission, so it's fine. He gets to wait, like little bastard he is. Well, actually,
everyone listen.
So...
I know you won't trust a merc, but I'm sure you'll trust Hayes, right? She'll be riding with me in the APC, and maybe you can trust a former Marine. That's right. I did 6 tours with the USCM, including the Tiensum campaign. So you don't have to worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. Worry about Cassandra, and everyone Marlowe has imprisoned. We need the location of his base, so we're gonna get it out of Price, the worst boss I ever had the pleasure to work with. I hope no one fancies the career of Wayland Yutani, because this will kill your chances good and hard.
A tragedy, to be sure. So, this isn't me deselecting the game. The game just dropped the sound on the cutscene. Let's hope it returns when the actual video game begins. It does, thank God. So, Hanal Bedsford says, if you're talking Olav the Holy, he was fighting in Norway to make Norway Christian, so was Civil War, I guess. Technically, kind of yes, and kind of no. He was fighting to Christian Norway as a whole, and the thing is, Norway was fractured, shall we say, during the majority of our history, so Civil War, yes and no, kind of.
Come on, team!
Maybe both. Okie dokie. Wait,
something
hold on.
around.
Is that? It's a breeding hole. Oh, hold on. Shit. Crap. That was sudden. Alright, it's in the range of the big gun, so just try to run the other way and hope the big gun... Alright, well that's a very classical start. I'm beginning to notice all of the little gay things this video game does to actively screw your ass over. Does any of you... No, none of you have the reprimand thing, so I guess you're just going to be stressed out for a little bit whilst waiting for the vehicle to do its thing. I wish you could just go back inside and just wait it out instead of standing out here and building up like 25 points of stress for absolutely no goddamn reason whatsoever. Alright, well, whilst we're here, we might as well see if there's any eggs or other like scouty things or something we could kill whilst we're spotted anyways.
Used to look a whole hell of a lot better than this. Pretty much.
Is there any chance we've got survivors?
Price will still be ticking. Count on it. Cockroaches always...
Oh, hello. That was rather sneaky of you, wasn't it? Stinky runny bug.
I really love this gun.
Shit, the thing's off!
Alright, so... It's interesting to me that the Weyland-Yutani people don't seem to have done a very good job of, you know, not getting this place breached. Which makes me wonder whether or not evil corporate lady is truly evil corporate lady, or if evil corporate lady is at this point snacks in some creature's mouth. Perhaps there's a brain bug here, commandeering her thoughts and beliefs. There's a breedy hole down here as well.
Got something on the tracker.
Ah, these things don't count as line of sight blockers for reasons I will never quite understand. The game has a rather unique logic when it comes to what does and does not block one's line of sight.
Safe position taken.
Okay. Bend over, boys, and do put a bullet in that thing's head if at all possible. Thank you very much.
Got you in my sights. Tango down!
Lovely.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
And now, before the breedy hole can spit forth another one...
Safe position taken!
On my way. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Blocked. Alright, that's blocked too.
Safe position taken.
Come on, team!
Lots of dead ends.
The APC ain't getting through that. But we might be able to cut through that warehouse.
You're wasting your time. See the gate design? It's an export dock. Strictly internal access only. If you're really in a hurry, I might have eyes on a navigable alleyway.
You might say, time's a factor here.
And I thought you were enjoying the tour.
I mean, we are about to get nuked in a couple weeks, so, you know, hurrying a little bit might be wise, but we don't need to worry that much. Like, we've still got many days before we all get incinerated in nuclear fire, so I don't really see the need to rush all that much.
Safe position taken.
Event. Alright.
Come on, team!
I mean, I feel like our heavily armored APC might be able to bust its way through all of these minor and relatively insignificant roadblocks, but apparently the video game disagrees. And yes, it is endgame game already. I'm surmising I'm about 2 or 3 missions away, so we might as well try to
Safe position taken!
get her done.
Shh! Here's one.
Data pads.
That saloon looks breachable.
Agreed. Squad, check it out.
A breed. I really feel like my top trained Marines could maybe just climb some of this rubble, but once more, the game does indeed disagree.
Safe position taken.
Snipey.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
So, no. Okay, there's
on,
actually no
team.
way in there. I was wondering if I could hack that. I cannot. Today might be complaining about a Cyberpunk video day, incidentally. I've been replaying Cyberpunk 2077 recently to get decently leveled up and stuff.
We've seen it before.
For the DLC, the
Look alive,
expansion.
squad.
The only expansion, incidentally, that they've got planned for the game, because 2077 proved to be, if not a
Coming to us.
disaster necessarily, then certainly not quite the success that CD Projekt Red were perhaps hoping / anticipating. There was one article recently where they were trying to pull ye old Molyneux. Well,
It's seen us. Kill that bastard.
or I think it was some kind of head of marketing or whatever who was basically going that, oh, you know, it's become cool to hate Cyberpunk. It was actually a really good game and shit. Like, I don't know about that. Has it become cool to hate it? Honestly, yes, probably. There was definitely a period there where, you know, everyone was hating on Cyberpunk, kind of just because it was the cool thing to hate on, because in many ways, Cyberpunk is not actually the worst game ever.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
They got our scent. Look alive.
Yeah, it's a basic bitch RPG. It did its job relatively well. The combat was certainly not outstanding, but it did its job too, you know. Apparently, yes, they have redone the talent tree, because I was met with a full respec when I loaded back in again. Except the attributes. You cannot reset attributes, you can only reset perks. And I don't know if they're done yet.
They're on to us. Let's go.
But if they are, they haven't really fixed much, honestly. There are still way too many parts of it that is just actually genuinely worthless, which is a wee bit of a problem. With a new character, for example, I decided to go down the crafting tree, because I figured, like, okay, there's got to be all kinds of cool little unique guns and weapons and shit, right, that you can get
I think we lost them.
via crafting that you can't get normally. And then you can customize your guns and build, like, upgrades and stuff and stuff and stuff. And sorta,
It didn't see us.
sorta, but also not really. Are you gonna come my way? I hope not. One of the big issues being that you can't actually customize. Oh god, you're in an idiotic position again, aren't you? There you are. There just aren't that many cool things for you to customize and play with. That's one of the biggest disappointments around. It's like, sure, yeah, you can craft a gun, but you can only craft a handful of select guns.
Drone spotted.
What? Oh, those. Okay, that's fine. We can just get in there and kneel down behind this totally not synthetic little droid thingy right there, and we'll be totally fine and handy-dandy.
Position taken.
And apparently I can't see that one anymore for some reason.
Got you in my sights.
Hacking is still pretty good. I'm currently playing hacking because it's the only thing in the game that feels cyberpunky, if you get my drift. It basically turns you into a mage, and it is pretty powerful. Like, I can one-shot most
More
enemies
signals
with it at the current difficulty level. Pretty easy. And that is sort of fun, because you get to feel like a little bit of a cyber wizard, you know?
Come on, team.
It also allows you to feel really sneaky, as you can just kind of move through entire massive areas, never getting spotted. And whenever you do get spotted, you just look into their eyes and goes like, "You will forget I was ever here." And they do, which is pretty cute.
Roger.
Issue is, it's also one of the very few things that actually gives you that feeling of, like, cyberpunky power. Like, the cyberware, for example, is just
Safe position taken.
actually
Signals
garbage.
incoming.
Like, I've got a pair of leg upgrades that turns my legs into unironic, like, jet engine boosters. And all they do is they make you hover for, like, 3 seconds in the air. They don't even make, like, noise. You'd figure, you know, switching out your legs with thruster jets would cause a cool noise, like, you know, Iron Man and shit. Nah.
Got something on the tracker.
Tragically not.
Hurry up, squad.
Oh, are you coming back? Yes, you can insta-give up to 6 enemies. There is a thing that allows your basic hacks to spread, and then there's also a perk that allows your talents to spread even more. So I think you can spread up to, is it
Tango down.
5 times or something like that? Which means that if enemies are closely connected, you can just wipe out entire groups, like, no problem. And it does make you feel like a bit of a badass as you walk in through an area. You see a couple of guards on a door, and you're just like, well, hack, go away, zap. That does feel pretty cool.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
This place feels, I don't know, a bit dangerous, honestly. Many breedy holes. Many breedy holes. The guns, too, feel alright, you know. There's nothing particularly amazing or special about them, but they do the job of RPG combat well enough. I don't know if I agree, William Jeffrey. If you have an overcomplicated crafting system tacked onto a game that's not built around crafting, it just becomes a chore distracting from the main game. Like, the thing is, in a game like Cyberpunk, all I really want from the crafting system is the ability to make custom gear. So if I want, say, eggs. Say, for example, I want a tech shotgun, right? I want the ability to craft that tech shotgun, because I want to be like, okay, well, I want a tech shotgun, but I haven't found any, and I want a legendary one, because, you know, not having the best one is kind of pointless in a game that's entirely based around stats. If you don't have a weapon with the stats required to be effective, you might as well not have it in the first place, because it's actually not going to be worth your while, because it's not going to be able to kill the enemies you needed to be able to kill. But all I wanted was the ability to choose. So if I wanted a tech shotgun, I could make a tech shotgun. If I wanted a power shotgun, I could make a power shotgun, or a smart shotgun, or whatever. The problem is, the game doesn't allow you to do that. Instead, the game allows you to craft, like, a handful of pre-selected, like, pseudo-unique weapons instead. Which aren't even that good, like, because you need to put a lot of points into this, too. I think you need to put, 18 attribute points, which is, like, the equivalent of 18 levels, into crafting to gain the ability to craft legendaries. So you need to put 18 levels into this damn thing before you have the ability to unlock a quote-unquote epic shotgun, which is, I think, the Carnage or something like that. Like, it's a ridiculously massive investment. At that point, you should be able to get anything you want, right? Oh, fuck. No, cancel. Don't do the animation, video game. Just cancel. Just cancel, video game. Thank you very much. Now run. Thank you. It's really disappointing because I put a lot of effort into it, like a lot of points into it, and it's just not worth it in the slightest, which is very disappointing.
Safe position taken.
Let's make them go away, and then you need to try and peek around here. See, part of me understands the decision why they made it so you can't move any troops within the squad, because it makes it more difficult to, like, cheese the game sorta like I'm doing right now. But there's also no way through this area filled with eggs that isn't cheesing it like this without setting them off. And even then, I don't actually think there Is that a queen? That's a... Oh, okay. That's... Oh,
on,
never mind then. Right, never mind. I thought I was sneaking my way through here, but no, we are not sneaking our way through here because there's a goddamn queen right back there. Never mind then. Ah, the anime, yes. Oh, God, we will get to that. Right, so there's a queen right there, which is, to be fair, that's the first queen I've met overground, so, you know, good job, developers. I thought I was just sneaking through the eggs. I was not. That probably means I'm going to kick off all kinds of shit behind me.
Double time!
How would I want to do this?
Deploying sentry gun!
Okay, put 2 sentry guns behind us.
Sentry almost ready.
Two sentries in front.
Sentry activated.
Right. He's not dead, is he? Nah, her little eggling sack thing is vibrating, so I'm presuming she's not dead.
Planting mine.
I mean,
Watch
whilst
your
we're
feet.
here, we might as
Move
well.
Mine's activated.
Alright.
Safe position taken.
You'll excuse me, chat. I'm just going to sit here and chill for a little bit and allow my command points to reset before I fight the queen. But yeah, okay, so let's talk about the expansion, shall we? Because that's the interesting one. They're making an expansion, the DLC pack, which is the one with Idris Elba in it, which I'm interested in. Because here's the thing.
They're heading
Cyberpunk was not a bad game, in my opinion. Not a bad game at all. It just, it wasn't the
people, you know
massive revolution that everyone was kind of expecting it to be, and that CD Projekt Red pushed it to be. But there were elements of it that were pretty goddamn cool. The companion stuff, for example, was on the edge of actually being something genuinely special. Jackie, for example, your first little companion dude, he was pretty damn solid. He's a companion who helps you out of a tough spot, gets you jobs, goes on the jobs with you, introduces you to the world, goes like, oh, this fixer guy's a really good guy, like, wow, he's cool. He introduces you to a really gnarly job, etc., not pulling any punches. He's well designed. His primary shortcoming is the fact that, well, his quest line is so incredibly short. That's the issue. It's so short. And the worst part is, you even get to see a flashback of all the cool things you did with Jackie. And it's like, wow, look at these cool things. Oh, wow, didn't you have a lot of fun? Yeah, I wish I could have played that. That looks great. And then you've got the other companions, too, like Judy and Panam. Both of them are very solid romances, everything considered. But again, they are so goddamn short. And after you are done with their quest line, it's done. It's over. Like, the Judy diving romance scene, for example, is
What are you waiting for, people?
really good.
Move now.
I'm waiting for my command points, black person. Shut up. Is really well done because it is an intimate moment, and it's a very non-classical intimate moment that also shows you a bit of the world around it. It's like, oh yeah, this was my hometown, it got flooded because of Corpo greed, etc., that's why I hate them. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. But then, you bang her, and romance done. You will never have her tag along an adventure ever again. She won't give you any quests, she won't talk to you. You can't bang her again. All you can do is hang out at her apartment, where she's going to sit at the same table every time. It's like... I don't know, it feels like they had this plan for a whole, like, a whole story with these persons, and they only managed to finish, like, the first chapter, and then they ran out of time.
You know what we came for.
Because it's so unfinished. The only character that gets some depth is Johnny Silverhand, and even he barely shows up. You know, he pops up here and there and goes like, you know, this is a really bad idea, right? You know, you're a bit of a tard. And then he disappears again. Oh, okay. Johnny, would you like to weigh in? Because in theory, he would be the perfect guide companion character. You know,
What's
he
next?
should be going along with you and going
Move it
like,
or lose it.
damn, you know, there used to be a bar here. Now it's a stupid little chop shop or something. Or, you know, he looks at one of your guns and go like, I had one of those back in the day or something. Instead, he comments on a handful of minor occasions, and then the rest of the time, you wouldn't even know that you had that stupid little biochip thingy in your brain because he barely comments.
Move on!
The game is in many ways so very close to something genuinely cool, and yet also so very, very far, consistently, from something very cool as well. It is genuinely a little bit tragic. I wonder, could the Queen come through there instead? I think she could.
Safe position taken!
She probably could, couldn't she? In which case, I should put fire on that location so that she's got to come through the other location. I like to do this without setting off the little facehuggers, though, if at all possible. It's really difficult to tell where the... There, fire is going to be. Alright, okay, so we're going to set fire to that. Right, there we go. And then
Kill that bastard!
we're going to shoot the Queen.
Light them up! It's seen us!
Alright. Don't let the facehuggers set off the mine. The mine is for the big lady. Don't let them. Don't allow their tiny retarded... Ooh. That doesn't set off the thing. That's actually rather clever. Because obviously a tiny facehugger wouldn't set off the massive-ass explosive that is that thing. Huh. Do I have I do not indeed have a RPG, so I think we're just gonna have to make do with the RPGs. The grenades. Keep that big old, fat old bitch stunned. Whilst the turrets hopefully deal with everything else. Big old boom. Turrets are doing well. One command point left. Let's keep that saved up in case she's going to try and charge or something. Actually, stunner right there. And that should be all she wrote, I imagine. Bingo.
This is a weird one. We never saw a queen on the surface before. Something must be happening within the hive.
Well, I imagine we'll find out soon enough.
That's actually a good point. Something is weird because we have never seen one above ground before. Huh.
Look alive!
Light him up!
More signals incoming!
Service guaranteed citizenship.
I really love this gun.
Krieg Guardsman 181 says Cyberpunk needed to be twice the length and 3 times the depth in the world and lore. It felt like a pre-story. Also, hey Lord Inquisitor, I look forward to aiding you in your Xenos Exterminators. Thank you very much, Krieg Guardsman. You have been a valuable asset to our team, after all. And yeah, you are entirely correct. It needed to be
Great!
a lot longer, and it needed to have a lot more interactions with the world and the characters in it. Okay, hello. Let's put down some suppressing fire there, since they're starting to kind of pick up in numbers.
Tango down! This gun is a frickin' lawnmower!
Like, Johnny Silverhand, again, I got nothing against Keanu Reeves, because he's apparently a great guy, like a genuinely great dude. But when all he does is deliver, like, one line, it feels like he never manages to get warmed up. He always feels like he's reading it line by line, literally, like he's not doing a conversation. He's just reading one line as you're like, oh, you know, you shouldn't do this
They're
thing.
hunting you, squad. Move out.
And then they screw off and do something else. I don't know, the Cyber Project Red people start tonguing his ass for a few minutes. And by the time he reads the next line, he's cooled down again, and he doesn't feel like a conversation. It feels like that actor person you know is reading you a bedtime story, which isn't as exhilarating as you might
Here's your
think.
sample.
Unfortunately. Wasn't there resources here? There was. Okay. Click that. Click that.
Let's see what's inside.
And again, the jacking needed to be like... You need... here's the thing, too. One thing that I pointed out when we were talking about this with Kyle and the other... Oh, can I... Oh, can I... Oh, I thought I could get through here now. Ashgar, darn it. I thought this was the passage I was supposed to make. Well, eat my penis, then. Okay, well, I guess we're going all the way back again, then. What was the... Oh, that was the
Don't
point
get
of
too
this.
comfy,
Right,
okay?
okay, fair enough. Because what everybody forgets is you had more companions than Jackie. Remember the net runner chick you had on your team? T-Bug? You probably don't. Nobody ever remembers T-Bug. T-Bug just kind of died off screen. And it was done in such a way that I didn't even know if she was dead.
Planning C4.
It feels like what the game should have had was a long storyline where you had your own crew, where you had a netrunner, you had the muscle. You basically, literally had the story from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Because Edgerunners has a lot of the same generalized story beats as Cyberpunk 2077 has. It's just that Edgerunner executes them all a bajillion zillion times better. Like the entire idea of sacrificing yourself for someone you love, for example. That is the entire point of Edgerunners. And that is the point of Cyberpunk 2077 as well. That you need to die so that Johnny can live, or you don't have a choice, really. But, oh, yeah, that's the key too, isn't it? When, whatever his name is, the silly little dude with the yellow jacket, sacrifices himself, it is a sacrifice. Because he makes the choice to do so. When you die, so Johnny may live, that isn't a choice, because you've got a chip in your brain that literally means that you must die regardless.
Got you in my sights.
You don't get the option to sacrifice yourself for Johnny's good or benefit, or to continue his anti-corporate crusade or anything like that. You're already dead. Which again removes the entire point of the noble sacrifice plotline. I don't think I can get you here.
Got you in my sights.
Then again, I don't think you can get me either. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be really tight. This is gonna be a sneaker, lads. A squeaker. Squeaky close, clear. Come on. Yep, yep.
You like that, huh?
Good boy. Right, what was I doing here? Oh, I was apparently supposed to blow up this wall for some reason. Fine, I'll do it. Uh-oh, cutscene. That's really a good sign.
Careful, folks. That explosion will sure attract some company.
It's like that explosion will attract some company.
Let's see what we got.
Hey, Cap. I've got a bogey approaching your position. Looks like a Wei-Yu dropship.
Copy that. Have they made you?
Please remember who you're speaking to. These corporate skyjocks don't know how to dance. But they've deployed a combat team. Thanks for the heads up, Hunted.
Maybe you could have shot it down. Maybe you could have, you know, killed it.
Come on, team.
If you're such a superior skyjock, maybe you could have shot down their evil dropship before it dropped a combat team onto my ass. No? No. It's like, I'm not that much of a superior skyjock. Hee hee. She's not such a superior skyjock that she can get back here and provide ground support fire either.
Reloading.
In fact, she's kind of a shit skyjock, honestly.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Damn, you are taking like 0 damage. Damn, you are taking like 0 damage. Holy shit.
Kill that bastard!
I probably should have just sniped them instead, I imagine. Alright. Come on, little dumbasses. Pop your heads up. We don't want it. It's scary. Yes, but you're still gonna have to do it. Shit.
Shit, I'm out! Kill that bastard!
They take turns popping their heads up.
Hostiles down. Good job, Marines.
I feel like I could loot these guys for ammunition.
Don't you think, Stern?
Listen, Hayes. You want this mission to succeed? You'll have to trust me. If you don't, I might as well leave you alone with this vehicle.
You're right. I'm sorry. Let's head for Ferris Spire.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm very sorry I doubted you, incredibly suspicious black person who recently entered our crew and suddenly we're being discovered wherever we go. I shouldn't have trusted you, or mistrusted you. That was very weird of me.
I think we're spotted.
Hayes.
Roger.
Let's see what's inside.
Spotted? Oh, no, I'm not. You silly little goose.
Hurry
Give
up,
me
you
goods and
sluts!
GTFO. Lord Commissioner Spartan says, y'all keep saying Cyberpunk needed more time in the oven. But I'm starting to think the game needed 3 years less dev time. Makes CD Projekt Red actually focus on 1 or 2 things rather than everything. Yeah, no, that's an entirely valid point of view as well.
Safe position taken.
Because it was in development hell for absolute ages, and the guy who made the interview talking about how it was cool to hate on it, etc., also pretty much mentioned that the game went through essentially a entire studio restructuring, where the studio went from old CD Projekt Red, the creators of The Witcher and generally beloved video games, and to the current CD Projekt Red, which is the size of a small goddamn island nation.
Shit, it's coming to us.
The spire's in full lockdown. We're not getting in there.
Relax. Just means we'll have to get creative. See that spot? Insertion set off a truckload of mining explosives back in 77. Almost took out the building, but Wagyu was just too cheap to repair it. The APC's plasma cannon will blow a hole right through. We just gotta find a way to get the APC to the plaza.
That export warehouse we passed earlier. The squad should be able to gain access from the supply side. Maybe they can get the main gates open?
Sounds like a plan.
I'd love to find a place for these little lads to rest, considering they're all freaking out pretty bad, but that doesn't seem to be an option at the moment.
Affirmative.
It might very well be that if they had gone like, okay, let's make just Jackie, and then they could actually make Jackie good, that would have resulted in a much better game, where you spend like half of the game with Jackie, and you build a real relationship with Jackie, to the point that when he actually does die, like, that's a shocker, like, oh my god,
Service
Jackie.
guarantees citizenship.
Like, how did that happen? We went through so many missions together. Because one of the biggest issues with Jackie 2 is, after you go through one missions, he begin raising the biggest death flags in history. Like, one more job, V, one more job, and I'll totally go home and be a good son. Like, you're not gonna go home, are ya? No. Jesus, there's no cover here.
Safe position taken.
Did you just... Oh, they're actually fighting the aliens, Right, I was about to say, like, did you just spawn an alien in front of me too? Because that would be rather childish of you. Are you coming after me, perchance?
Light them up.
The grunts are here.
I would rather not shoot the alien, because if I shoot the alien, you bet your ass I'm gonna start a hunt or something. I bet you.
Fire on target.
I bet you that's gonna happen. So, like, the way you people shoot it, they don't start a hunt. The moment I fire one bolt in a general direction, the hive is suddenly like, ooh, squeaky toys. Choo-choo. Or maybe just focus on Judy, or just focus on Pam-Man, or just focus on Johnny, and then you make one really good companion character, instead of making 5 mediocre ones. It's also probably that, you gotta remember too, that when they got the license for Cyberpunk, they were like stupid excited, because they were still, you know, a somewhat not small studio back then. You know, they had had some pretty serious successes. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Cleanly done, Marine.
Problem.
They were your colleagues.
Problem. Shit.
I recognize the insignia.
Well, here comes the hunt.
Only to her. You'd find more common ground with the bugs. Now, shall we get back to it?
We knocked them hard.
Oh, let's not go over there, because I can see that. And yes, that did indeed create a hunt. Goddamn video game, you are awfully predictable, aren't you?
Deploying sentry gun.
God, I am getting ridiculously stressed. I need to see if I can't find a place to chill for a bit.
Almost ready.
And that might be a option, actually.
Worst, people. Sentry activated.
You're gonna come from behind me, aren't you, you little piece of shit? Yes, you are.
Tango down.
Okay.
Position taken.
We'll just suffer through the hunt, and then we'll try and find a place to hunker down to try and get rid of some of the overwhelming stress currently bothering my ass. Trim's Archak says, "Hail, Bunko Barch. Greetings from Rosa the Snack." Ooh. Hello, Rosa the Snacker too. Oh. From where? From all the way down there.
Team.
Okay.
Right now.
Let's see if we can't reposition
sentry
these
gun.
sentries then.
Sentry pack.
Um,
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
I've got 6 healing.
Sentry activated. More signals incoming.
Dude, I don't really want to eat my medical supplies yet. So let's see if we can't survive the storm. I mean, the more and more I think of it too, like, I'm intrigued by the maybe they should have just focused on one thing theory, because, I mean, they got Keanu Reeves, you know? Maybe they should have just focused on making Keanu Reeves the best Keanu Reeves he could have been, but, again, they were also super excited about getting the cyberpunk setting, and so they probably also started to think like, oh my god, we're gonna make this huge, we're gonna make this massive, we're gonna put all our effort into it, this will be massive, wow, we're so excited. Because back then, of course, CD Projekt Red still had some passion for the craft, the trade. They still wanted to make good games, but, well, the issue is, if originally you've got like 100 people, say, that are all passionate and all interested in creating a good product, then you might be able to create a good product. But if you then get another, 200 people,
Hurry up, squad.
how many of those are actually interested in making a good product? How many of those are simply just taking the job at CD Projekt Red as a way to pay the bills? Like, you're eventually going to start
Move on.
watering down the passion, you know? Is this a safe house? No, it's not. And there's a goddamn thing in the vent over there, isn't there? Yes, there is. In fact, I don't actually think I've seen a safe house so far. Alright, we're just gonna have to take a round of chill pills then.
Careful.
At least that way we won't head into red stress. At least that'll be something.
Safe position taken.
Okay, let's go over there. We'll tag him real quick, and then we'll back away so that he GTFOs, just frighten him a little bit. Just scare him a bit, Seriously? That's still not in range?
Come on, we didn't sign up for this.
Maybe he can't be tagged during hunts?
That place, man.
you're clear. Good job, people.
Hide, by the way, in case one pops in the door there.
Come on, team!
Seriously. Vent bug. Levo. Uh-huh. Apparently this vent bug is special. It really likes its vent. Oh no, there we go. Lovely. Thank you very much, Mr. Vent Bug.
Let's see what's inside.
Alright, so I'm trying to now find a path through for my big old car. Which means I need to go up there, according to the video game.
Hurry up,
So we shall go up there. Well, the video game demands it.
Drone spotted.
Okay, we can probably ambush that
Safe position taken.
drone. And they probably wouldn't have had Keanu Reeves either, like if they just focused on one thing because they weren't big enough yet. There was also the rumor going around that apparently the original like script and voice acting for Cyberpunk was a lot tighter and better, and they had apparently a voice actor that actually did a better job than Keanu ended up doing, or at least according to the guy who leaked it. How true that is, I don't know, but it wouldn't be entirely impossible to conceive, wouldn't it, that you had a guy who was hired specifically for the job of doing this one job, and he actually did pretty well at doing that job. But then the studio gets like a call from Keanu goddamn Reeves, and he's like, yeah, no, this looks really cool. I want to try to partake in this project. And if you're CD Projekt Red... Oh, goddammit. You would probably leap at that idea because it's Keanu goddamn Reeves, you know? He's gonna
There are civilians in here.
obviously help your game, your your name, etc.
Or you take the shot. I leave it up to you.
The well-retired commander seems completely exhausted and overwhelmed by the events. The survivors under his care look terrified. Commandos is acting in good faith. He did just say that you'd have a better chance at getting along with the bugs. So I'm leaning towards execute. And if there is one... Here's the thing. Every Aliens game... The Corpos are always evil. They are always evil. So I'm definitely leaning towards execute. But you know what? Okay, this is a good opportunity to do what the YouTube community call engaging with one's audience, right? Let's ask the audience. Thumbs up or thumbs down? There. CD Projekt Red is kind of the shame of Poland, says Lazy One. Yeah, I can see that. Well, the thing is, they went woke. Like, unironically, when they began expanding their corporate infrastructure, it ate them. Like, the ESG score ate them, because they were like, oh my god, we've suddenly got, like, 200-300 employees now. Actually, let me see. CD Projekt Red. Let's see how large it is. CD Projekt Red. Can I find employee numbers? Let's see. LinkedIn, maybe? So they've got something like 1,000 employees according to this. Wow, that is bigger than I thought. Yes, over 1,000 professionals hailing from all the world is how they describe themselves. So they've got over 1,000 people. Jesus. Like, Jesus. That is insane. And if you've got 1,000 employees, right, and you're betting that the game is going to be Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be massive. We're going to hire 1,000 people. God, our team is going to be enormous. And then it flops. And then you get sued for it flopping because you lied to your investors. And suddenly then you're looking at all of that ESG investor money and you're going, shit, how are we going to pay the bills? Well, we could bend on over and take it up the bum. And that might very well be exactly what happened, you know? Meta Warlock says, how do you think a Catachan jungle fighter would fare against a Xenomorph threat in a similar situation as this game? Probably fairly decently, honestly. I think Catachans would do quite okay against Xenomorphs. Because they face shit equally nasty on their planet quite frequently, and in far worse surroundings. If anything, they would probably complain about the fact that the urban battlefield environment give them too many places to hide in.
I have lost shit.
CGI Lantern says, CP 2077, one of the major flaws was CD Projekt Red's forced to port on X1 and PS4. Microsoft Sony knew the console weak, that's why their demand from the devs does not dare ignore the old ones when the Pro versions came out. Yep, that was another massive weakness as well, the fact that they had to put it on outdated hardware. And that's also where a lot of the controversy and the lawsuits came from too. Because of course they released this saying, oh, it'll totally work on an Xbox. Like, it barely ran on top-of-the-line PCs, but it would totally run on an Xbox. Turns out it kind of didn't, really. It ran even worse on the PlayStation, didn't it? It was pulled from the PlayStation Store, wasn't it? Because it ran so incredibly poorly. See, my engineer says, Arch, I know you never trust corpos, but this one's been trying to defend these civies. You know, absolutely. Like, that's the counterpoint. He's been trying to defend civilians. So maybe he's not such a bad guy. Or maybe he saw the rest of his squad killed and figured, hostages. It is neck and neck right now. 55 to 45. The 154 votes cast. Alright. 4 minutes in. Majority probably cast their votes. Yep, Ghost Fit410 says Sony had to issue refunds for Cyberpunk Project 2077. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good indeed. Right, the blow his brains out, have it. Shoot.
Bring him down!
Under heavy fire!
That's one less gun pointed at us. Good job, folks.
Whoa, don't shoot, please! Why did you kill him?
Her, actually.
They were defending them. Maybe we shouldn't have come in all guns blazing.
I know these guys. They'd have turned on us right after. Indoctrinated to the teeth.
And what exactly is the difference between them and you, Stern?
Easy, ma'am. I'm on your side. Let's get these civilians back to the APC while we can.
See, that's a very good point too, isn't it? It's like, okay, so you're saying they're indoctrinated completely and you can never trust them. Weren't you one of these guys like 5 minutes ago? Doesn't that mean that we really shouldn't be trusting Black Guy too? I feel like that is exactly what the game is saying. But I also feel like the game is progressive enough to the point where it would never ever let the Black Guy be evil.
Got something on the tracker.
Okay, so oh, I would have to weld this door too, would I? That's retarded. But maybe I can rest in here.
Roger. All right, let's see what's in there.
Okay, and yes, we can rest in here, and I think we shall. My dudes are getting a wee bit freaky. And we're also not doing amazing on ammo, so a quick little recharge would not be a bad idea. Brawler, a Marine takes 1 damage. Drug addict. Wow. Okay. Apparently the B team are full of lunatics, drug addicts, and violent criminals. Great. They're not the B team for nothing, I guess.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Come on, team!
Well, something's roaring at me. That's mighty unfortunate. And...
They're trying to breach in!
What? Seriously? That's the thing that can happen now? It's just like, oh, you rested, and the video game's like, yeah, that's really cute. I'm gonna throw a xenomorph at you now. Seriously?
Deploying sentry gun!
Okay, well, I mean...
Sentry almost ready.
You civvies might want to take a step back from the door there. Just saying. There,
Sentry.
you know, there's a monster behind it and all. Maybe you should,
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Move! Move!
Well, so much for resting, I guess, as we're about to get our stress right on back again.
I think you're close to a Praetorian. Squad, tread lightly.
Seriously? A Praetorian? Now? Should I flame the door? I kind of want to flame the door, but I feel like if it's a Praetorian, he'll just grab one of my dudes and leave. And then I'll be in a little bit of a, you know, tough position.
They're heading our way.
On the other hand, I also feel like the Xenos might be a little bit sad if they get set on fire the moment they go through the door.
More signals incoming.
Come on, little Xeno shits, get in here before the door stops being on fire already. You lazy bastards. No, they waited until the door was no longer on fire. Oh god, no. Don't do what I think you're about to do. You pieces of shit, do not. Do not do what I know you're thinking about doing. One of them bugged out right out there, didn't they?
Come on, team.
Oh, for the love of... Oh, for the actual love of fuck. Oh, hi there. Okay, that was definitely sudden. I really shouldn't have bothered with closing off that thing, should I?
Roger.
I hate this job.
I hate this job too sometimes.
Here's your sample.
I'm not particularly fond of the flamethrower, because the issue is the aliens are actually intelligent enough to not go into the flames, and because of the way the hunt system works half the time, that just means that you're gonna get another hunt the second the previous hunt ends. Alright, well, just suck up the stress and, take your lumps, I suppose.
What are you waiting for, people? Move, now!
Bring him down! They got our scent. Look alive!
Eat that, fuckers.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Yeah, how about you deal with that stress squad?
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
Wait. Lost one.
Sentry packed.
Hey,
Come on, team!
my pain and suffering, will it ever end? Not likely, no. Alright, can we get out of here before those guys come popping up, maybe? I would love that.
Hurry up, squad!
Before any more show up.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
It's seen us!
Video game.
Incoming!
Are you fucking serious?
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
The video game is being what we might call a video game. I don't like it, one bit. In fact, I despise the video game being a video game on occasion. This being one of those occasions.
Watch out!
Yeah, don't mess with me! Hoorah!
Enter the warehouse.
Roger.
Actually, you know
Hold on,
what? Stop.
Marines.
Don't do that. Let's just... No. We're about to get double teamed, I suspect. Or maybe this will if this will interrupt the hunt, that would be lovely.
Outstanding. Tread carefully, people. Let's try not to wake anything while we find the door release. Find a way to move the APC around, Marines.
Nope,
There should be
of
a
course it
terminal
doesn't.
to that warehouse nearby. Come on, team.
In which case, I really don't want to be here.
Careful.
Nope.
Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Let's run!
Come on. Kill him off so we can get to the APC.
Kill it! Kill it! Shit, man, I don't like that.
Come now. Get at least the civilians to the damn thing, please. Of course you exploded into acid.
Right now.
Alright, I think that's about all the expendable B team will be able to pull off. This was always a thankless task, but I think it is has approached its end of thanklessness.
Shit. Is that how Hopper trained you? I expected better.
More signals incoming!
Not available during an onslaught. Video game. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like, no, soldiers. There is no way we could possibly let you escape now. The enemy is right there. What do you mean there's no way we could escape now? It's like, no, you must stand and fight. Why? Because I'm a sick, fascist fuck. That's why. And I like watching my men bleed.
Nicely done, folks. I think it was the last one.
Oh, you think that was the last one? Oh,
Man,
well,
I
that's
don't
good.
like that.
I'm very glad you think that was the last one. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. See, part of me is tempted to push my luck yet further, because it is just the B team. But no. I think that'll be it for the B team. Hell, they're not even the B team. I think they're the D team or something. Alright, a quarter or so of the mission done. That's not awful for the D team. They are looking a bit worse for wear, though, granted. Nexagon, the first Pope of Tea, has leveled up, and he shall be resourceful. Let's see, Mech Swordsman. More resourceful. Like, free ammo is never a bad thing. Mind of Steel, Looter, Jesus, okay, yep, keep piling on the resourceful, I guess. I just keep pulling ammunition out of my secret pocket. And by secret pocket, I mean anus. Why do you keep ammunition in your asshole? I like the taste, the feel of the metal. Oh well. Tough really is a pointless trait, but all of those were pointless traits. Xeno Zip, whatever in God's good name that is.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Unassigned physicians in the med bay.
Have a
Whoa.
nice day,
We
Deputy
can't have
Administrator
that.
Hayes.
Amputated leg. Oof, that is indeed unfortunate. Right, well,
Better than new, if I might say so.
oh, don't worry, Mercer Holt. You'll be better than new. When you've got your new prosthetic leg, you'll be happy you
good
lost
day,
the old one to a
Administrator.
xenomorph's
Have a
acid
nice day,
splash.
Deputy Administrator
You will be
Hayes.
overjoyed, in fact. Xeno Zip. Increase Admiral's health point by 1. That is actually 1000% irrelevant. I mean, it sounds cute and all, but
Understood.
it really
We'll do our
genuinely
research.
isn't. Like, 1 health
ma'am.
point
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Have a nice day.
is not really
Deputy
worth it.
Administrator Hayes.
It is not really worth it.
Bye-bye now.
Hello, ma'am. This one won't let you down.
You're sure about that? He
Stand
looks a little
tall,
bit let
Marine.
down. Let's see. Sharpshooter, absolutely. Unquestionably, DPS is king. And Mercer Holt with his brand new mechanical leg.
Bravo, Zulu.
Smartass might not be terrible, since we're kind of running a little bit low on smartasses. And the other two are kind of useless, so smartass it is.
You can count on them, ma'am.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
No, I don't think we have the time for that, especially for that pathetic reward. Like, would you like 50 resources? No, that's literally barely enough for a pouch.
Have a nice day, Deputy
That doesn't really
Administrator
seem
Hayes.
worth it.
You got it.
We can
We'll
put
take care of
Kibbs
this
back
one.
on his tiny feminine legs yet again. This is good. Perhaps we can even chop off one of his tiny feminine legs. That'd be funny. Yes, cripple Kibbs. I like it. It's a pretty
You
good
got
idea,
it.
you know?
We'll take care of this one.
That's the psychiatric unit. Yep, I figured that the
Understood.
DT might be having
I'll
some
update my
nightmares
schedule.
right about now, so we'll put them in the calm the fuck down tank for a bit.
Understood. I'll update my schedule. A good day to you, Administrator.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Alright, let's try
Operations
that
ready in the following
again.
areas. Understood. Uploading mission data.
Right, that's where we were going. Yep, that looks good. Coward Kibbs, yet again, ready for silence. Silence? For duty, that was the word. Okay, so Silencio is probably my best sergeant right now, so we'll keep him. Kibbs is my best gunner. Matthew Box will be the medics. Krieg Guardsman shall be my second gunner. And Holzinator, a sniper. Do I have got a smartass in here? Yes, I do. So, Krieg Guardsman is a smartass by trade. Lovely. Off we go. Bring along 4 turrets. Bring along a couple of medkits. Bring along a couple of tools. Embryo extractor. Alright, since this is the main squad, let's go in with the assumption that we're gonna be clearing quite a lot of stuff today. So we're gonna bring a fairly heavy load of gear, and we're gonna go for the clear. Ah, Gundam Thunderbolt. Gundam Thunderbolt was really good. The Witch from Mercury, not very good. I mean, it's not awful, it's not complete garbage, but it's hardly a Gundam show. Like, it genuinely is not a Gundam show. And that cutscene is still silent for reasons unbeknownst to me or anybody else.
There's something around. Come on, team!
Oh, we are immediately going to... No, I think it's probably going on its own happy way.
Safe position taken!
Yes, yes it is. And thus the stealth part of the mission began and was immediately failed, presumably.
Yes.
Alright, so this place is going to be filled with probably sleeping drones and eggs and all manners of general gay shit. With the lighting being like this, it is unironically easier to sweep with the grenade to highlight enemies than it is to actually try and spot enemies, which is mildly retarded and ridiculous, but that is indeed the world in which we live, so...
Got you in my sights.
That is what we are going to be living with. Ooh. Oh, okay, hello there. I might actually be able to not get spotted by that. Which is semi-miraculous, frankly.
I have multiple signals.
In fact, I think we might even be able to just strafe on over yonder. Nope, it's gonna be a little gay and difficult to deal with, is it? On the bright side, that does actually put the sniper in the lead. Where'd you go? There you are. You little cookie monster, you. Uh-oh.
Hold on, Marines.
Cancel that action. Immediately. There's another little spooker right there. Alright. Can we get that? I don't know. I think maybe so?
Got you in my sights.
That's gonna be a bit of a squeaker again, but I think so. Come on, Holtz.
You like that, huh?
Good boy. And in fact, where's the second
More
one?
signatures.
There you are, you little bastard. Don't you dare leave on me. The party hasn't even begun yet. Nice. Ooh,
Heresy's the
ooh,
question.
ooh.
Fire is the answer.
More? Soon 1144 says, Gundam Mercury is a dumb dating sim with a Yuri out. Yes. Yes. Unironically, yes. That is pretty accurate and descriptive. Like, again, I don't hate The Witch from Mercury. I don't think it's awful. It's just...
Spotted.
Okay, so that's a secret surprise hole. It is what the progressives refer to on a trans woman as a bonus hole. So I'm going to put up sentries to watch it, because if somebody pops up behind me, I want the sentries to gun it the F down, so that I don't need to. That also won't kick off a hunt in that case. Oh, okay. That one's advancing towards me, which is probably fine. Ooh, probably not fine. Okay, run. Nope, definitely not fine. It is way too close. That complicates things. Oh, okay. That room's a dead end, though, buddy. Yep, you're not gonna stay in there, are you?
I have lost. Shit.
You're gonna go the other way. Thank you very much, sir. You go over there.
Stay frosty, Marines.
You're gonna go... Wait. What? How did you... Okay, so long as my dudes don't shoot it should be fine. Okay, the turrets have picked up some eggs, too. Get the squad out of there. Don't let the squad...
Come on, team.
The squad didn't even shoot them! God damn you, video game.
Right now, mine's bigger.
It's like, oh yes, you know, shooting them with that thing won't set them off. Oh, but it will set off the facehuggers. Why? What's the difference? Oh, you see, facehuggers will just try to have sex with anything and everything, really. You know, even turds. They'll try to impregnate even the turds. They're weird like that. Okay, I suppose. Well, I might as well now just take the opportunity to blow up any other eggs in here and clear the place. There weren't even any. Okay, do remember to use Admonish now that I have it. To keep people quiet.
Hurry up, squad.
The worst part is, too, there's barely any action at all in The Witch from Mercury. And I'm not an action addict, really. Like, I can watch a good romance show as well, so long as it's a good romance show. But the issue is, it does need to be...
Grenade!
You know, it needs to exist in the place where it should exist. You know? If you want to make a Yuri romance, sure, go ahead. Like that one about Baccarina, the retarded villainess. That was basically a Yuri show, and that was pretty okay, you know? But not in a Gundam show. Like, what part of Gundam is like, oh yes, this is about Yuri? Why?
Move on.
Like, you can have Yuri as part of the Gundam show, sure, but it shouldn't be the focus, which is what it really was in The Witch from Mercury. And there's some stupid school life story as well. It's like, oh yes, this is a tale of going to Gundam school. What? What do you mean, Gundam school? Oh, it's a thing in the far future, you see. Why?
Looks like we've got a clear route. Hunzit, can you confirm? You're good to go from up here. Just take the corners slow.
I would like to go along with that APC. Like, I would like for it to cover me. Could
Come
we?
on, team.
No, we could not do that. That would be a little bit too tactical thinky-winky. You wouldn't want that.
We're in position.
So far, so good. But before we start slapping each other on the backs, maybe we should get to cracking the spire. Price ain't stupid.
You don't know that. She could be stupid. Have we found any conclusive evidence that she is not stupid? I don't think so. Krigarsman 181 says, smart as by trade. I see you have spoken to everyone who's ever known me. Ever. I expected no less, Lord Inquisitor.
Move.
Indeed.
Got something on the
hold on.
tracker.
There's a thing there too. I like things. Things mean loot. Oh, no, it's just one of the bugged things again.
Quiet.
Is that? Yes, it is. Shoot it in the head, please, if you don't mind.
More signatures spotted. Come on, team.
Squad, we're gonna pack the wall with explosives, just in case the pulse cannon doesn't have the kick we need. Let's get to it.
Yeah, but use the pulse cannon first, you dumbass woman. Then you can pack the wall with explosives. Like, priorities.
I think we're spotted. Right now. Let's see what's inside.
I also hated the entire thing too, that the two Yuris are like super happy with each other.
Signals.
But then the one Yuri kills a dude because he's about to kill the other Yuri, and the other Yuri's like, oh my god, you committed murder? How could you? Woman, you are attending a school where the primary means of conflict resolution is warfare with giant robots. And you're like, oh my god, violence happens in war? Yes.
They're heading our way.
Yes. That is all that has to be said about that. Oh, God. It's just not a Gundam show. Ooh. It is just simply not a Gundam show. And that is, of course, a little bit of a problem, considering we haven't got a Gundam show in absolute ages, so when they finally announced a new Gundam show, everyone who liked Gundam for, you know, being Gundam, expected it to be a Gundam show. Weird. Like, even Japan has some problems with expectations, and apparently, it was that the guy who was writing it or something, the creator, he had been sitting on a bus one day, and he heard some kids talking about like what shows they were watching, and they didn't even know what Gundam was, apparently. So presumably he then leaned over all creepy like and went like, "Excuse me, tiny Japanese children, what kind of television do you watch? Do you know the giant robot trope?" And they were like, "No, giant robots are for sissies and gay people." And this really struck him deep, and so he decided to make a Gundam show that was apparently intended at the youngster demographic. And apparently that means, Yuri.
Got something on the tracker.
I don't know what to think about that. It's like, how can we attract modern-day young people? Girls kissing. To be fair, that would probably have appealed to me as a 13-year-old boy as well, but I still feel as if we are missing the point here somewhat. Oh god, I also, the part where people were talking about it, because you could tell very clearly that it had attracted the wrong audience. When the one Yuri killed the person defending the other Yuri, and the reaction on Twitter was like, "Oh my god, this is such a shocking turn of events." Like, yes, it's a death in a Gundam show. I could never have seen this coming, truly. It was inconceivable to my mind. Like, imagine that. A henchman, a tiny, no-value side character random soldier dies in a Gundam show. My god. We are breaking new ground here. Jesus Christ. I could complain at length about the Witch from Mercury, as I'm sure you've already noticed.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Unironically, I think it would have been a better dating sim than a Gundam show. Like, it straight up probably would have been. Like, if The Witch from Mercury was an unironic lesbian dating sim, I'd probably be like, okay, you know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cute in a way. I hope you're working on anime too, mind you, but...
Thanks for a memorable resignation, if nothing else. Heads down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Preaching now.
That's impressive. You didn't even bother firing the gun that was supposed to break the wall. You just kind of rammed it.
Come on, team.
That wall really must have been rather pathetic.
Relocating the APC to the atrium. I'll have better fire lanes for anything coming at you street side.
Check that hall, squad. You have to find a way to move up.
Hurry up, you
Don't
slugs.
park in front of the goddamn box, you dumbass. I want that thing.
On my way. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Zero wasn't bad Gundam. Like, I quite liked 00. Like, 00 or whatever you want to call it. That wasn't bad. Yeah, it was just fine. It had some issues. God help me, did it have some issues. But it was not bad. It was not bad at all.
It's quiet.
Gundam Seed wasn't awful either. It gets really dumb after a while, in my opinion, but yeah, it's not the worst thing ever. But 08th MS team, 08th Mobile Suit team, that is by a mile the best Gundam show. Like, it is so much better than every other Gundam show combined. Because it actually shows the Gundams being used as mobile suits, as soldiers. It's far more of a almost pseudo Band of Brothers-y kind of take on Gundam, which I loved. That was so good.
Elevators seem to be offline.
Move! Move!
Ambush!
Seed wasn't garbage. Oh,
Under heavy fire!
well,
Bring him down!
my split-up team has led to some rather, weird happenstances here, as it turns out. I wish I had the shotgun right about here now, as this is going to cost me a lot of armor. Apparently the game was thinking like, oh, surely anyone playing this game will go straight down the middle. You know, they won't look around or loot for resources or anything.
Safe position taken.
In which case, I can only assume that the majority of people playing this game are actual retards.
More signals incoming! Focus fire on target!
Feel free to fire your weapons at the bad people in the white armor.
Light him up! The grunts are here! I'm hit!
Price has too many foot soldiers and we don't have enough.
You're saying we should give up? Is that it?
Hell no! We need to think outside of the box. If we shut down the external defenses, the creatures will be able to reach the spire. Should keep the security teams busy.
That's a plan. Not a pretty one, but a plan nonetheless.
Is it a plan?
We'll have to check the security room to set it in motion.
Is it?
Move on.
It's like, oh hey, if we swarm the spire with aliens, that'll make everything easier. I don't know about that. I feel like I would rather fight
All
the
right, squad,
security
let's see which
detail,
group of
honestly.
Inhuman freaks wins. Use those cameras to deactivate the defense perimeter.
I feel like if the Weyland-Yutani people were intelligent, they might guard the room that can turn off the defenses, but... oh well, shrug.
Access
It's survival of the fittest, and as it turns out,
Alright,
they're not very
open that
fit
door
or
and
very
shut off the
intelligent.
turrets. We need to keep these commandos busy.
Defense perimeter's down. Now the fun begins.
Damn it! Reinforcements coming from the upper levels. They must have spotted us.
Have I become the villain? I believe I have, yes.
Double time!
Man down! Man down!
I wonder how many innocent civilians are in this tower.
More signature
Oh, excuse me.
spotted.
I wonder how many innocent civilians were in this tower before we let the xenomorphs in to eat them all.
Run out and find them.
More signals!
Hostiles neutralized. Time to go up, Marines.
But the security level's locked off. Price hit pretty well.
Yeah, I can't override that level without a pass. But we should find one on the executive level. Bit of a scavenger hunt, that's all.
Uh-oh. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Or if you do,
More
at least get
signature
killed by the
spotted.
tank instead of by me. Don't kill you, no. Oh, keep running. Do not shoot at them. They'll be angry at me.
More signature spotted.
Ah, keikaku dori desu ne.
Come on, team!
Genocide is successful.
Double time!
This is, what, is this the third genocide this woman has carried out so far? Because she killed everyone in orbit, now she's killed everyone in the spire. And she's working on genociding the aliens. This woman gets around. She has a body count that is, in excess even of that of your average millennial female, which is rather impressive. Let's go add to her casualty count, shall we? Remember, you can never have enough dead bodies for a woman.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Move on. Roger.
Okay, Stern. Where do we find the pass we need for the security level?
Let's start with the security post. You never know, we might get lucky.
Meticulous plan you sold us on.
Alright, so I'm presuming I'm gonna be up against soldiers in here. Right? Because if I am, then what I'm doing right now is fine and
You might want
dandy.
to check those
camera.
If I'm not, then I'm about to set off a big old hunt.
Under heavy fire.
On it.
Let's hope their radios don't work.
Safe position taken.
Let's see what's inside.
Car Forever donates 50 Danish kroners with no
Access
message
granted.
attached. Thank you very much, sir. Are you gonna come in that door? Are ya? Do you feel lucky, punk? Because you'd better if you want to come in that doorway.
Move on.
You do indeed feel lucky, punk.
You know the drill. Seek and destroy.
That shotgun did significantly less than I was hoping it would.
One down. Tango down. Yeah. Don't mess with me.
Yeah, I really feel like I
Hurry
would
up,
prefer
squad.
to fight the Weyland-Yutani commandos rather than the bugs,
Safe
honestly.
position taken.
See, the bugs I can see, but they keep coming at me, and they keep stressing me out. Weyland-Yutani commandos doesn't freak me out at all. Plus, they don't have motion trackers like I do, so they're basically deaf, dumb, and stupid. Whereas I can see them through the walls.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside. Shit,
Unironically,
coming to us.
I have a larger technological advantage over the goddamn bugs, or the commandos, I mean, than I do over the bugs. Which is an interesting, oh, this is a big-ass level.
Check those windows. Maybe we could open them, let the critters do the rest. Looks like a freaking trench. There's no way we could attack them head on. But I'm pretty sure we could flank them.
If that looks like a trench to you,
Shit,
you haven't
coming
seen many
to-
trenches,
They're
sir.
waiting for us. But we might be able to use the ventilation system to bring the creatures inside.
I don't
These
know if that's
guys
a
are
good
locked up
idea.
tight. Let's try the other groups before.
Move on.
Female solution to every problem. Let's bring in the murderous aliens. How about no? How about that's a terrible idea? How am I supposed to get out of here?
Hurry up, you slugs.
Is there a door I can hack somewhere?
Shit, it's coming to us. They're heading our way.
Did I miss a
We should
camera?
start with that group near the ventilation system. Do you know where it's operated?
I did.
Maintenance room. Why are you asking? Oh, I get it.
We shut off the fans, the creatures will get inside that much easier.
Indeed they will. Welcome to the Revolution, Administrator.
But
Squad
what
lead,
if I don't
while we're
want
up here,
to?
Keep your eyes open for any proof of what Price has been up to.
Reckon you can take Weyland-Yutani down with a few documents? I thought you were a realist.
I am, but I'll settle for something that'll keep us out of jail. I don't want to survive this horror only to be eaten alive by corporate lawyers
Service
for everything
guarantees
we've had to do
citizenship.
here. We need leverage.
You're the boss.
She's right in that, at
Do
least.
this, the best bet's the admin suite.
Move on.
Victor Ortiz says, I like the 8th MS team and War in the Pocket because the mechs actually feel like mechs, and After War Gundam 10 for being a bit more grounded compared to the newer Gundam series. Yeah, I agree. I like the Gundams when they're a bit more grounded as well. Like,
Hurry up,
because
squad.
that was my main contention with Seed, was that the characters became just actual gods at one point. Like, just straight up deities.
More signals incoming.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Like when goddamn Kira just, like, annihilates an entire army with his stupid wing blasty things.
More signals incoming.
Flank the commandos. Watch that.
Come on, team.
It's just a commando, dude. See, I really don't want to let the creatures in because I am genuinely a lot more worried about the creatures than I am the commandos.
See that
Ah,
wall?
yes.
Let's plant a little C4. Time for a surprise attack.
Luckily, these top-trained commandos never thought about securing their flanks. Very fortunate for me. Very unfortunate for them. Mr. Bob 737 says, I think she should be shit. Her advice is and usefulness is questionable at best. I think she should be shot. Her advice is and usefulness is questionable at best.
Under heavy fire.
Okay. Hello there. Good day, sirs. Administrator might best be best dead. Alright, do finish that one because he's literally right there.
Reloading.
Do finish then that one because he's right there.
Light him up.
And then you finish that guy who's... Somehow we can't see him. It's like, oh my god, where is he?
See that guy? That's
Thank you.
their leader. Check the body, people.
Nothing. Let's try the other groups.
Be on the lookout. There's hostiles coming your way.
More signals incoming.
So, is that dead or is that friendly?
Grenade!
I mean, it's not lit up as...
You like that, huh?
we'll blow it up just in case. I'm a little bit
Let's see what's inside.
worried. Is there any cover here?
Move.
Sort of.
Safe position taken.
Hey, what was that? Ah! You know the drill.
What was that? Are you shitting me? It's like, what was that? These high-powered bullets are tearing into my body. I wonder what it could possibly be. Well, could be weapons fire, but it could just be, I don't know, space beast as well. It's entirely possible. Not likely, but possible. Alright.
Safe position taken.
Is there any point in staying here now? Probably not.
More signals incoming.
Oh, hello. Is that... I thought I tore a data pad.
More signals incoming.
Apparently not. Ooh.
Come on, team. They're heading our way.
We'll shoot the guy in front,
Got
just to
you
be
in my
deliberately
sights.
assholeish. Ow. I don't know why this guy has a question mark over his head, but... I'm sure it means he's important. God, I wish there was a hold fire option, because I would like to just, you know, clear this corner, gently rest the shotgun to the nape of his neck, and then pull the trigger.
Under heavy fire.
Which is sort of what I managed to pull off.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
But I would have liked to have it a little bit easier, you know?
Hurry up, you slugs.
Safe position taken.
Are you going to come rushing for your friend?
Grenade!
You are!
Man down, man down.
Don't get me wrong, that is very chivalrous of you, but it is also rather foolish. Have we killed just about all the humans here? Yes. Good. Less humans for the aliens to feed on. And less humans for, you know, the
Think we're
aliens to be
spotted.
shot by, but oh well.
Move on.
Any secret documents here? You know, maybe child labor law infringements? I don't know. Stacks of
More signals
child pornography?
incoming.
Do we know about the political persuasions of the people involved in this? Because if they're on the left, that is definitely what I would be looking for. And considering their particular brands of extreme
Hurry up, you
corporate
slugs.
eugenics, I wouldn't be surprised.
Got
Don't
you
let
in
him
my
get out.
sights. Oh yeah. yeah,
Good
don't
job.
mess with me.
They're heading our way. Safe position taken.
Access the ventilation controls, deviate stage 1. Okay, so
More
I need to
signals
kill the
incoming.
dudes with the skulls on them, because the dudes with the skulls on them have the whatever the hell I'm looking for.
Come on, team. They're heading our way.
And I can open the vents if I so choose, but again, I would rather just fight them than the monsters.
Hurry up, squad.
I think the windows are controlled from here. Let's take a look.
Check that terminal, Marines.
Right
Okay,
now.
just
All right,
for shits
let's
and
see what's
giggles,
in there.
let's see what happens. If I open the shutters, does that allow them to come in and start doing, like, hive searchy shit?
I'll never get used to that.
Man down!
Because ideally, the xenomorphs will now go like, well, we had our snacks, I guess we're gonna leave now.
Changing flare. I'm hit! Man down!
Less ideally, they'll stay.
Come on, team. Move, move.
It looks like we're gonna go with the slightly less ideal solution. And I can't snipe it from here either. That might very well have been what we call an enormous mistake.
Safe position taken.
No pass, huh? Let's find more commandos.
It's gonna be difficult. You've got incoming.
No, don't worry. I suspect our newfound friends will deal with the incomings.
That's the maintenance room. You'll be able to use the ventilation system from here.
All right, squad. Use that terminal.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Sure, might as well
There's
flood
something
the
around.
entire compound
Come on,
with
team.
aliens. You know, since we have pretty much fully committed to just
Have
mass
multiple-
genocide at this point, we might as well make sure that they all die screaming.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Come on, little sniper, clear the corner.
Got you in my sights.
Last try. This guy has it.
I have multiple signals.
Oh, is that another one? I mean, if they only let in like 4 a pop, dealing with them isn't going to be that big of a deal.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
But if they're now continuously
signals
spawning,
incoming.
I'm going to be
Double
significantly
time.
sadder.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Move on.
I have a feeling like there's significantly more than just 8 of them in here now. I don't know why.
Got you in my sights.
I have multiple signals.
Shh. Here's one.
And there goes number 4.
Drone spotted.
And number 5. Luckily, they're very, very
Got you in my
stupid, and
sights. You like that, huh?
they don't connect the fact that there's a pile of xenomorph bodies directly in front of them to the presence of any sort of hostile opposition, which is very beneficial. I bet you the Wayland Yutani dudes wish they had motion trackers right about now. Come on. We've started flooding the place with xenomorphs. We might as well continue flooding. Ah, there you go. Because I was thinking, like, okay, surely there can't be any more of them because there isn't anywhere for them to spawn. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I can let them in and nothing will happen. Maybe it'll be fine. And then I found these danger holes, or bonus holes, as again the progressives like to refer to them. And now I know where the hunt will be coming from, if and when I set it off. Well, knowing, as they say, is indeed half the battle, and that turret is destroyed, so I can just get in here. No, 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 no. No, no. Run back, you. Run back, you dumbass. Thank you. Well, that was a bit of a asshole-ish location to place him in. Oh. Are we about to get flanked? Yes, we are. Aha! I saw you coming there, filthy Xeno scum. Oh. Have you buggered up from the vent yet? Corpo shits. Okay. I don't mind the Corpo shits. At the moment. Is that in the vent, or where the hell is that? I think it's in there. Okay, so it moved from one vent to the other vent. Brilliant. Just what I always wanted. Alright, we'll trigger it, then we leave. Yep. And then hopefully it will return the favor. Probably not into this vent, though. I'm about to be flanked again. There we are. Okay. Get whatever the hell he was carrying. This looks like a dead end. This looks like this kind of area that might be attacked by hordes of angry things.
Maybe it opens the door to the last commando group.
Let's try it, people. Eyes sharp. Enemies closing on your position.
Shit, it's coming to us. Move on.
I think we can GTFO before they reach me.
They're heading our way.
There we are. Lovely. God, is there no cover in here?
Our way.
Safe position taken.
Is that a xenomorph? No, that's a commando, dude. Okay. That is significantly less scary. Well, I tried to avoid them.
Bring him down.
You know the drill. Seek and destroy.
And a boom.
Kill them.
Okay, where haven't I been? Because I was looking for...
They're heading our way.
I wish it would pause while I was looking at the goddamn map.
Move on. Safe position taken.
Alright, alright. Come on, you little shits.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Kill that bastard.
Alright, where haven't I been? I haven't been there, which I will reach by going through that place. I have been everywhere else except there, which I can't get through. haven't been there, so let's check that out too.
More signals incoming.
Oh gosh darn it.
Kill that bastard.
Under heavy fire!
Got you in my sights.
More signals incoming.
Alright, secret documents. Doesn't look like the place you'd store secret documents.
Move on.
Nor does this really. Come on, there's gotta be some secret documents in here somewhere. Otherwise, I might have to go to jail when I get back home, which would be unfortunate. I do like how that is a consideration that one must take in this universe.
They're heading our way.
Like, we best find some way to justify our multitude of genocides, otherwise there might be legal ramifications for all of the people we've, you know, unilaterally slaughtered. You can't see me from that way, right?
More signals incoming. Hurry up, you slugs.
Imagine that. Legal consequences for mass murder. What has the world come to? There's nothing there either. Okay.
More signals incoming.
Alright, commando room it is then.
Come on, team.
Preferably whilst avoiding the other patrols of random commandos
They're
waffling
heading
about.
our way.
That's the last mob. Give them hell.
Right now.
Safe position taken.
Prepare your little butt cheeks, sirs, for you are about to be invaded.
Access granted. Safe position taken.
Shit, I'm out.
Tempted to fire the RPG at one of them just to see what happens. Suspect I know the answer.
Hurry up, you slugs.
So, shotgun against dude in cover. How does that work? Let us find out.
Kill that.
Not amazingly, but not awfully.
You like that, huh?
Bring him down.
Okay. Since we might
Deploying
need to
sentry gun.
defend this position,
Check that leader, folks.
Sentry almost ready.
let's put down some turrets.
Right now. Sentry activated. Let's see what's inside.
Stern, is this what we're after?
Looking good. Should be able to access security level now.
Oh, crap. Hey, guys, there's tons of critters climbing that building.
Security level will have to wait. Hold that room, people.
Wow. There's bad guys coming.
Move on. More signals incoming.
Who would indeed have thunk it? I feel like you security lads might have more pressing matters than me to deal with at the moment, but, oh well.
Mines activated.
Under heavy fire!
Ah. The sound of NPCs murdering each other in the morning.
There's bucket loads of creatures passing in front of these cameras. Stay sharp, Marines.
Are there? Oh, there. Were you lying to me, wench? Woman? You were, weren't you? Alright. Suppressing fire feels almost pointless considering how tiny the opening is, but it'll buy me some time if nothing else. Oh, right. Forming suppressive fire. No, not you then. God. I almost feel bad for them. Only almost.
critters trying to join the party. Get ready, guys.
Stubborn. Is there like one wave for every window I unlocked or something? That would make sense. Not that these poor critters have much of a chance.
Head to that security level before they climb that corporate ladder.
Before they climb that corporate ladder.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Packing sentry gun.
Sentry pack.
Reach the admin
Careful,
suit.
people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Okay.
Move on. Think we're spotted.
I hate this job.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Here's your sample.
I'll work on it, Sarge.
Deliver that to me.
Hurry up, squad.
He actually does have a point. I probably should find a nice
More
quiet
signals
room
incoming.
to hold up in for a second. Those are xenomorphs. Get out of the way.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
They're heading our way.
Alright, you go play with each other, please.
Weld that door. Move on.
I have
Calling
found
access.
dick old tools so far.
Safe position taken.
I guess they wouldn't be keeping too many tools in the executive parts of a office building, but still.
Wakey, wakey. Cut that door open. They're heading our way.
Door open.
Move, move. They're heading our way.
No, they're coming back.
Come on, team.
Run, please. I'm very glad the game does not have a stamina gauge. I do hate stamina gauges. Ooh, hello. What's this? I haven't been in here. There's nothing in there.
That's the admin suite. Check that terminal, folks.
Safe position taken.
On my way. Accessing terminal. Let's see what's inside.
Analyzing server stack.
You're not going to come in here, surely.
Got 3 Frontier Investment Exoform Reclamation site files hiding behind high-level encryption. Wanna lay odds that these are some more of Price's dirty little secrets?
Nuh-uh. Where can we find them?
I don't know. But according to this, they've been opened recently. Let's check this floor for offices and personal terminals. If we recover these files, I can always work on them later. There must be something we can use.
Sounds good to me.
We've got the first file.
Come on, team.
Corporate espionage is what we're doing now.
Roger.
It went from killing the Xenos to releasing the Xenos so that we might steal the corporate files of our employer.
They're heading our way.
This degraded somewhat severely, didn't it?
Second file recovered. Just 1 to go.
Let me guess. And to complete the other side of the... Yep. Of course. Seems like the video game almost expects me to do this first for some reason. Huh, weird. Uh-oh. What?
Come on, team.
What? Why did you shoot at them, you...
Grenade!
Big, fat, stupid idiots. Okay, literally just shower the little shits with grenades. That's my best option now, as I've been caught completely in the open.
Reloading. Focus fire on target.
There goes all of my command points, but it's either that or eat a ridiculous amount of damage whilst closing with them.
Find a heavy fire.
Safe position taken.
Well, that was significantly less than ideal. On the bright side, this is a lovely ambush position. Matthew Box is going to need a little patching up.
Here you go.
And that is going to reduce the numbers of bad people here. Victor Orit says, I've been watching a couple of episodes of Eureka 7, and all I can that it's weird. Also, have you heard of series called Dragon Pilot and Yakitori? The former is more interesting than the latter. Dragon Pilot and Yakitori. Dragon Pilot. Let me look them up real quick. Yakitori. So that's just like, I have not seen that one. Netflix, eh? Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. It sounds ridiculous, but Netflix has actually done very, very well with their anime. I know, like, Netflix makes nothing decent, but no, seriously, Netflix has done surprisingly well. Soldier of Misfortune, eh? Yeah, Netflix. Interesting. I will definitely check it out then. Because Netflix has actually done very well with anime. Again, it's weird. Like, Netflix makes nothing good, and yet its actual, like, anime production on Netflix has not been all that bad. And in fact, it's actually been decently impressive in certain regards.
That's it. Hopefully I can crack these open and find something we can bargain with once we get back home.
Deputy Administrator Michael Hayes, formerly Pioneer Station, now an activist. It's a good look for you.
Time will tell.
Come on, team.
Oh, goddammit, you just turned around.
Right now.
USCM, stay ahead. Shit!
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Yep. Oh, goddammit. Stop being gay. Video game. Ah, come on. Seriously. Oh, that was... fucking... Damn it. That was incredibly annoying. They turned around and instantly hit me, just constantly because of that. That was incredibly annoying. Why don't you have a res thing? Why can I? Apparently I can't res this guy for reasons, I guess. Doing this with 4 members, one of which, yeah, not having a sniper is kind of suicidal at this point in the game.
Double time.
Wolfsbane says Eureka 7 was great, but Eureka 7 AO sucked. I did watch Eureka 7 way back in the day. It is definitely weird, but it is also pretty good. I didn't like the design of some of the characters, though. It felt a little, I don't know, weirdly One Piece-y almost.
That's a nasty wound. Reminds me of Tien's.
Has the A-Team done about everything the A-Team can? I feel like where is even the security level? So, we've already killed the queen.
Move!
Let's try to push on, shall we?
Roger.
It's goddamn risky, but I want to try and push on a little bit. Ah, Cowboy Bebop live action. Yes, Netflix cannot do live action. How do I get to the... Take the elevator to security. Am I missing something? Office. Security. The other elevators. Okay, fair enough.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
The Castlevania was not at all bad. You can very clearly tell the agenda in it, though, in that...
Double time!
Is this bugged? I can't click on the thing. Did it just bug? Because there's... Okay, we'll try taking the elevator up, I guess.
It's quiet. Too
The,
quiet.
Was it Netflix that did the Dota series, the Dota anime series? Because that too was not at all bad. It wasn't great, but
they're heading our way.
It did a pretty good job.
Hurry up, you slugs!
And the voice acting was excellent to certain parts. Absolutely excellent. Yes, these open. So yeah, the ones downstairs were just
Come on, team! More signals incoming!
I'm starting to get rather used to this game being bugged. It seems common. Oh, okay.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you're going no further. Watch out! Critters!
Shh. These beasts keep climbing.
Incoming! Safe position taken! Safe position taken!
The Hive has launched a hunt. Oh, darnation.
Bring them down.
Ironically, do focus on the creatures, because the creatures are a lot more dangerous than the Wayland Yutani shits. Oof, that took my, my grenade launcher with it. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. That is gonna be very nasty.
We knocked them hard.
What's behind that door, Stern?
Dropship landing pads and Bryce's own private elevator, of course. But it's locked. We'll have to go to the main security room just down the hall.
Come on, team!
A dropship landing pad.
Safe position taken.
That sounds like forward spawning area, and I do kind of want a forward spawn area.
Shit! It's coming to us! Hurry up, you slugs!
Not having a grenade launcher against all of these shooty guys is going to be a mild nightmare, though. Oh, the game is absolutely flooding me with health kits, which I suppose I am grateful for if I needed them. Well, might as well use some, I suppose.
Stay still.
Kibbs is not looking great. We wouldn't want Kibbs to lose any limbs, now would we? No, of course not.
Looks like you're clear. Good job, people.
Are those drones or are those security?
Move on.
Okay, that's a safe room.
Hurry up, squad!
Alita Battle Angels for a live action. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't great either. It did the job for what it was trying to do, but it wasn't exactly exceptional. Ooh, hello.
Copy. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Data pad. Not a data pad, a data pad. You must know the difference. It's very important.
Shit, it's coming to us. More signals incoming.
Where does all of this goddamn ammo go anyways? Do I just pile it up on the ship eternally?
Move on.
Can you bring more on a mission?
Again. Is there another way around?
Might have to get creative. Head for the control room and we'll see what options present themselves.
Cut that door open.
Breaking the well.
That dropship's gonna be trouble. Not if you shut off the anti-air turrets so I can swing by. So you are still awake up there. Stern, can we deactivate those turrets?
Once we're in the security room, sure thing.
We've got to get in there first.
That's the control room. Check that terminal. We're looking for structural blueprints. Any weak point we can exploit. Trust me, I have an idea.
It continuously turning off all of the defensive measures of this planet feels not great, honestly. It's like we're dealing with a massive amount of xenos, and we're just like, yeah, let's turn it all off. Like, this is the one remaining center of resistance. Let's expose it as much as possible to the screaming alien hordes, shall we? I mean, the plan is basically to... Like, no, not even basically. The plan is actually for us to secure our escape with the ammo we need to protect ourselves from legal persecution, of course, and then leave everybody else who doesn't happen to have a ticket on the Otago to burn in nuclear hellfire. We are the villains. We are actually unironically the villains in this story, aren't we?
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, God. Well... You know, sometimes it's fun playing the villains too, I suppose. My stress is not terrible, but...
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team!
I don't feel like I have the tools to waste, and honestly, I'm making a shelter. I wish I could take that turret, but, nope.
Hurry up, you
We
slut!
are the villains. The planet is gone at this point, says chat. Well, I mean, yes, but there's still probably a whole bunch of civilians here that aren't
They're
gone.
heading our way. Get down, it's gonna blow.
Krieg Husband 181 says, he says, trust me, way too much to be trusted. Yep, that is a very good, good point.
Security room from here. We just have to go through the barracks.
Ah, we just gotta go through the barracks. Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
All right, Marines, lock and load. These mercs you're fighting, they're ready for a big, bloody last stand.
That's downright unfortunate considering I don't have a grenade launcher anymore. Let's see. You in here, a little dirtbag? No. Oh, it's in the vents. That's where it is. Okay. Ooh, actually, that is a perfect ambush position. I will happily pick these guys off. What? Where the shit did you come from? Where the... Okay, wait, does shooting near... I guess shooting near the vent activates a hunt. I had no idea. I mean, that does make sense in a way, I suppose. I just hadn't quite really thought the video game would behave in that way.
Keep it together, you grunt.
I don't like hunts. Hunts are aggressive and stuff. I don't like that. It makes my squad freak out too.
Move on. incoming.
Let's heal you,
On my
Matthew
way.
Box, and replenish
Stay
our
still,
healing
gonna patch you.
supplies.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
It actually
don't
doesn't.
hear them
Like, a
anymore.
bullet kills you better
Clear.
than stress. Stress sucks a lot too, and can absolutely kill your ass, but a bullet will still kill your ass better and easier. Like, seriously, if you want to assassinate someone, killing them via a bullet will be significantly easier than killing them via stress. Just saying. And shotgun. I cast shotgun.
Bring him down!
More signals incoming. Safe position taken. You like that, huh?
Jesus.
On my way.
I wish my guys aimed as well as these fuckers do.
Hold on, Marine. This won't be long.
Silencio had
Here you
the
go.
good fortune
It
of
is
not
you.
being
Move on.
comatosed by the 10mm bullet impacting with
More
his
signals
brainstem.
incoming. Double time.
This makes him a pretty tough dude, frankly. I am pushing my luck so goddamn bad here. We're also about to get stressed, which is not great.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
More signals
I
incoming.
really want to get that new
Safe
drop
position
point, which I'm assuming is what I'll get if I can open this up before I retreat. But at the same time, I am fully aware that I am pushing,
My men. I
pushing
wish
my
they
luck.
were. Those are Price's men. Sooner or later, she would have sent those poor bastards out to die, just to defend the balance of profit and loss. They wouldn't have flinched. That's your cue.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Bring him down.
I feel like every single one of these mercenaries is female when they die. Which I suppose, you know, has its benefits. Yes. We are a very patriarchal squad, we are. We kill mostly women.
Fire on target.
In fact, I think we kill exclusively women. Actually, that last guy might have been a man. Yeah, that was actually a man. Ow. Okay, yes, definitely time to see if we can't find a place to
Let's see what's
get rid of
inside.
some stress. Can we get back there? How did I get here? How did I get here? That's a great question. Ooh, creature spawn balconies. Maybe not go out there.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Shit, it's coming to us. Come on, team.
Oh. Are you in the hallways or are you going to be outside the hallways?
Hurry up.
We're
you
going to be in
sluts.
the hallways. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, any hopes of getting back over there to rest were swiftly and brutally dispelled.
They're heading our way.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Watch out. Shit, they know we're here.
You don't say.
Let me get it. I'm ready.
Bring them down.
Who else wants some?
Run, 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 run.
Hate that place, man.
Okay, well, the good news is we have found a place to hold out
Deploy
and rest in a second. The bad news is that we are going to hold off a little bit of an onslaught of Xenos before we can rest.
They're heading our way.
Sentry activated.
I know, I was gonna not heal him until the, until I could get into a healy spot or a resty spot to heal him for free. But, considering what's about to happen, I agree, we probably should be healing now.
Move on. Shit, man. I don't like that.
You don't like that, huh? Oh, that's weird. I thought most people would be ecstatic about that.
You know the drill. I think we're good.
USDF spread ahead!
Line him up!
Jesus, that's a lot.
Watch out!
Charlie flip. Man down, man down!
You! Don't mess with me!
Die. Alright, apparently the other two weren't pointed at the door. Ah, shit. Right, well, we can't rest now because I need to bring the goddamn sentry guns with me. Because apparently the sentry guns couldn't shoot past whatever the hell this is supposed to be.
Packing sentry gun.
Brilliant.
Sentry gun fixed.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, well there is there's a repairy thing there, so we probably need to get
Come on,
that.
team.
In
Hurry
fact,
up, you
we do
sluts.
need to get that.
Let's get that door cracked.
Pick
They're
that
heading our
up.
way.
I hate this job.
Quickly, please.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Right, we are going to be down to 0 tools, so let's hope we're not going to need any.
Close that door.
You shall not pass, fuckers.
More signals.
I should be
incoming.
using the vengeance things way
Door
more
secure.
often too here.
That well gonna hold?
Because since you take so much damage fighting against the commandos, there's no reason to not use it to regain free hit points.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Cut that door open.
Open up sesame.
Completely dry on repair kits. Not fantastic,
Door open.
Come on, team. They're heading our way.
but not immediately fatal either. Come on, cut that before they show up.
Door clear.
Thank you.
That console should give you access to open the terrace doors.
Safe position taken.
Before we
sentry
do that, how about we just take a little bit of a precaution? As, I don't know, the fact that suddenly all of their anti-air guns went dormant might alert the locals to my
Let's see
presence.
what's in there.
Possibly.
Doors are opening. Any sign of a way to shut off the turrets?
Negative.
Stern?
I guess I was wrong. They must be isolated.
No?
We have to hack them manually. But we couldn't do that with the doors closed, could we?
Packing sentry gun.
Okay.
Sentry
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about Stern. Oh. I don't necessarily get traitor vibes out of him, but I also definitely don't necessarily get trustworthy friend vibes out of him either. My main reason for assuming he's trustworthy is the fact that he's black. And the developers of this game seem rather left-wing,
Let's see what's inside.
so they couldn't possibly make a evil black guy. It might not be the best reason, but it is a reason.
Shit, it's coming to us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed.
More signals incoming.
Oh, interesting. They don't set off the beasties.
Move on.
I guess the alien can smell the difference between NPCs and not NPCs.
Move.
And it tends to prefer
They're
the
heading
latter.
our way.
Oh, careful there. Don't run too fast. We got beasties in the vents.
On it.
I feel like the beastie would want to eat Whale and New Tiny Commandos as much as it'd want to eat me, but oh well. Are we gonna boss fight the gunship or something equally retarded? Yes, we are.
Let's take care of the turrets first. Hunslet, wait for our signal.
We are going to have a boss fight with the enormous gunship now.
The hard way. Keep your heads down.
I feel like in a fight between a tiny squad of squishy human beings and an enormous gunship,
Hurry up, squad!
I think the gunship is going to have a decided advantage. And we're going to do this whilst getting overrun by hordes of Xenos as well, alright? Lovely. Absolutely ideal. Cool. Yep, that's the gunship. Okay. So, do we wait for the gunship to F off, or do we need to, like... Or is the gunship actually hunting me? Oh, I think the gunship's actually hunting me. Oh, that's worse. Xenos being on top of me is even worse. Did it leave?
On my way.
No, it most assuredly did not leave.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Can you see me? I hope you can't. I hope these line of sight blockers are functional against massive, enormous land ship things. The biggest problem by far here is going to be the Xenos.
First turret disabled.
Okay, heal.
Contact!
As they're going to keep trickling in one or two at a time, constantly doing damage, constantly eating my command points.
You like that, huh?
And also making it complicated for me to run. While simultaneously also meaning that I really can't put down any turrets, as they will immediately be blasted into smithereens by, you know, the enormous fuck-off gunship.
More signals incoming.
Speaking of the enormous fuck-off gunship, I am very glad that its pilot is not quite so... Ooh. Am I not in cover now? I am confused as to what the game believes constitutes cover and not. Or concealment, I suppose, is the technically correct term in this case.
Second turret's down. Time to join the party, Hunslet.
Well, the fact that the sound is yet again bugged is a pinch anticlimactic, but, you know, hold on, chat. Whoosh! Push. Action noises, swinging, female screaming, flying upside down for some mysterious reason, spinning in circles rather than using their heat-seeking weaponry because idiots. Cocky female pilot comment. Clever move. Aw, clever girl. Rocket sounds. Boom. If only I was a clever girl too. Boomf. Blackness.
Shit, it's coming to us.
There you go, chat. I gave you...
Light him up!
I gave you the sound effects you deserved. Are we getting... commandoed again? Yes, we are. Okay, well, at least they're all the way over there. You! Eat rocket-propelled grenade! This is what an anti-infantry weapon looks like in its infancy. As you can see, the moment it impacts upon the infantry, it makes the infantry go away, thus fulfilling the requirements for being considered an anti-infantry weapon. Speaking about anti-infantry weapons, Kibbs is bleeding all over the floor again.
Fix you up best I can.
Here's your sap.
Here you go. Good as new.
Safe position taken.
Private elevator, Price's quarter. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I've pushed my luck enough. I'm not sure I want to go to Price's private quarters.
They're heading our
well,
way.
We might as well. We pushed our luck this goddamn far. Might as well push it all the way to the breaking point, right?
Let's get this done.
On it.
There's no reason to stop pushing our luck now just because it's probably going to kill every last one of my little soldiers. Plus, like, narratively, it makes no sense to retreat right now. Because what would Price do? Or Hunt, or whatever. Yeah, Price. What would she do in this circumstance? Would she just wait 24 hours for me to get back to her? Being like, damn, those filthy US Marine Corps persons are sure taking their time, aren't they?
Let's see what's inside.
Ah, this is where I will make my brave escape from. Which means it's probably safe now, which means I should probably loot it now before making my brave escape against overwhelming numbers. I have a suspicion this might be the point where I have to kiss farewell to some of my turrets. Because I'm probably going to have to set up turrets to cover me as I make an escape here. I should heal Silencio as well.
This won't be long.
And try to remember the goddamn retribution counter this time. Deploy the anti-infantry weapon.
RPG coming in hot. You like that, huh? Tango down.
Less of a clean hit that time, but still it succeeded in its primary purposes.
Kill that bastard.
Oh, feel free to shoot him, by the way. I like it. You don't need to wait for the shotgun. I'm just assuming it'll be more effective.
So, here's the thing. With the Spire on lockdown, we can't access Price's office without a biometric scan from the senior executive. You ready for your final act, Hayes?
I guess so. Hunslet, I've got a shuttle run for you. You might want to rethink that, ma'am. Those critters are everywhere out here.
Copy that. Hey, squad. Secure the landing pad so Administrator Hayes can join you up there.
Could you bring another Marine, too? Because, like, we're one down, have been for a while now. In fact, could you bring several?
Move on.
I mean, you can load... We've got an entire other APC. You could just fill that up, too, right? Like, we got another APC. Just bring me another squad, please, if at all possible. I probably shouldn't touch that before, They're gonna come from every direction, aren't they?
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
And cross our fingers and pray that this isn't going to crush my sentry guns. Can I? I can deploy the fourth, but I'm not going to be able to pick it back up again. Is that worth? It might be. You know, maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should just, you know, be back in there or something. Okay, that is apparently pointing in a direction where there will be no enemies, so let's pick that up and turn it around. But sweet.
Zeno in approach.
Zeno. Not Zeno. Zeno. I disapprove of this pronunciation. Okay, the majority of them are going to be coming from that direction. There isn't really a good angle for suppression fire, but if I can move a little bit further backwards. There you go. That's better. Marginally. My squad is feeling a bit anxious right now. I can see why.
Fire is the answer.
I don't know why it's always my sergeant that has to deploy the suppressing fire, because that means I can't actually use reprimand, which is mildly annoying in terms of stress, as it is building up rapidly. mean, this is working out pretty well so far.
Incoming.
Artemis Fowl says you aren't getting those back. Oh, good.
They're heading our way.
Well, I've got replacements. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Runners, kill it. Incoming. Area secured.
Good work. All right, Lego. You're up. Good luck in there.
Give. No! I tried so hard and got so far, and yet in the end, it really didn't matter. Administrator Hayes, thank you for coming to rob me of 4 of my turrets. I appreciate it. I had too many of those anyways. Did you bring any reinforcements, by the way?
On my way.
I might be able to get them still.
Move on.
Nope.
Hurry up, squad.
And better yet, I'm now 1 squad member down also. Whoopsie whoop 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 whoop. Fantastic. Ideal. Lovely. Absolutely perfect.
Stress kills you just as
All
well
right,
as
come on, Hayes. You better be worth 1 Marine, otherwise, this is gonna be damn difficult. Ideal.
Access granted. Wait.
I hope she doesn't have any guards or anything, because that would really spoil this moment. Oh god, this is silent too? God, cocky female noises. Angry female noises. Pleading, apologetic female noises. It's all a mistake.
Heresy's the question. Fire
Guilty
is the
female
answer.
noises. Pleading, pleasing female noises. You did what you had to kill as many people as possible, Mako. Justification noises. Female justification. Listen, if we kept these aliens, they'd be great for pharmaceuticals. Objecting female noises. I don't want to make drugs out of bugs. The capitalist argument. That was unexpected. Think about the revenue these genocidal monsters would create. Ah, communist noises. I see. Money is irrelevant. Spare me the whistleblower lectures. You think you're righteous just for stopping my mass murder of an entire planet? Please, I've done so much worse. It all makes sense now. She's a synth. Is she? Oh my god. She's the, cult person dude. Yes, Marlowe. Panicking female noises. Or possibly panicking transvestite noises. Very possible. Yes. Accusatory female noises. Aha, Sherlock Holmes noises. I've figured it out. You're a fake damned woman thing. Well, yes, I think a human would do that. A Weyland-Yutani puppet would do that. Like, that's literally the plot of, half the Alien movies.
I have lost.
Dev has lost, correct. Oh, bargaining female noises. Oh. Marlowe's lair. Ancient and alien. Oh my god. Stern Asian female noises. Leaves the synth to her destiny. Okay, but we should totally at least take her prisoner. And coping noises. Followed swiftly by female suicide noises? Oh, well, not suicide, but... I guess at least he's going to figure out whether she's a synth or not awfully quickly. They sure can climb. And so ends the story of yet another 4 of my turrets. I feel like this is a problem they would have discovered in testing of this godforsaken video game, and yet they apparently elected to simply just ignore it and keep going anyways. The developers must be Swedish. Or assholes, one out of two. See, we didn't need Holzenator after all. He was the only one who... No, he did level up, we just can't promote him yet. Alright, Silencio Steve, what have you got? Hardened Looter. Hardened, the best out of 3 kind of useless ones. Kibbs, have you learned how to aim that oversized gun of yours yet? Sharpshooter or Deadeye? Sharpshooter. Matthew Box will be leveling up. Emergency Surgeon. Reduce the duration of healing by 30%, round up all Marines returning from a mission. Oh, that's nice. Sharpshooter 2, definitely. And Krieg Guardsman. Amy thing? No Amy thing. Huh. Armor then. One Sith, 165 materials. Lots of stuff. Many bullets fired. Many bullets fired. Oh, there's sound again. Yay!
I don't know if you're seeing this, but you've got company coming. End of the world type company.
Holy fuck. Hayes, what are we doing?
Get everyone in position. Now!
Okay, ma'am. I'm on it.
He runs like a girl. I don't like it.
Have a nice day.
Defenses are set,
Deputy
Hayes.
Administrator
We're holding
Hayes.
for now. No. Damn, he's not doing any better, is he?
No.
His vital signs are falling fast and hard.
If we get him away from these creatures, he might recover.
Maybe.
Cassandra.
We'll get her back, Jonas. I promise.
Why though? Holzenator has got an arm amputated. Oh well, you know, that happens on
See you
occasion.
around.
Shield operational. Cryosleep chambers ready. The moment of truth has arrived, Hayes. Are we going through those platforms or what?
No, not yet. We need to hold the line.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Those creatures are everywhere. Cerberus is about to go nuclear and...
According to Price, Marlowe took control of an ancient city. I'm not sure of its exact nature. There could be dozens of prisoners there. I won't abandon
Dozens,
them.
chat.
Cassandra's alive,
Dozens.
for sure. We still got time before Cerberus launches. It'll be tight, but we can do it.
Hayes, are you okay risking everyone on this boat?
Yes, because that's
Of
the
course
job.
she is.
We save everyone.
Like, she's killed thousands already. Do you think she gives a shit about the people on this
We're
boat?
part of this. We kept our heads down and did our jobs and let all this happen. We have a responsibility to those people, because no one else at Weyland-Yutani ever saw them as more than numbers on a balance sheet.
Well, if you put it like that, I guess I'm in.
Good, because I need you on the APC.
You know, I'd like it if it used that gun on the missions instead of just chilling out in the back of the APC, but oh well. Let's see, Arnold Fowl says
I have
LOL,
lost.
LMAO, even. No one says not a sticker. And Artemis Fowl says, lol, the misplaced hope you had to get those back. Listen, Artemis. The game is at fault, not me. I am sure the next horror game I play will be more forgiving than this. At least the horror games will have rules and shit, maybe, I think. Although I still don't know what horror game the chat will decide to torture me with there.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Alright. Promote... we don't need to promote Holzenator. He's going to be sick for the rest of this campaign, as, you know, he doesn't have a leg or anything.
New
He literally
objectives
doesn't have a
are
leg to
awaiting
stand on.
review.
Yep, I have plenty of materials, but I do need to heal people.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Alright, let's get
Better than
Holtzader
new,
a brand
if I
new
might
arm.
say so. You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Thank God we've got the veterinarian to take care of these people. Otherwise, who would have known what would have happened to them?
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Anybody feeling a little bit freaked out? Yes.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Well, we still have an assload of time, so I don't necessarily feel like we've got to rush any of this.
A good day to you, Administrator.
We've also got a load of materials, so we should probably check through the barracks if anybody needs anything fancy. Holtzader is not going to be rejoining us this campaign, I don't think. I think his lacking arm is probably going to take care of that. Saying Dead Space. Okay, right. There. You say Dead Space, I'll mark that up as $5 for Dead Space. See, you guys have suggested some really stupid shit, so I'm gonna make you put your mouth where your money is, controversially, or the other way around. And whichever one gets the most, I'll play.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
No, you don't need to save that screenshot. Choo Choo Charles is also on the list, yes. Do you have anything you need? No, not really. What about you? Cape's not going to be joining us on any missions either, I don't think. Wounded 5 days? Yeah, that's probably not happening either. Tired, wounded 5 days? Jesus. Are there any one of you who isn't out for commission for the entire rest of the campaign, perchance? Well, I've got lots of resources now, so I might as well get the upgraded backpack. The drone I found to be utterly worthless, so I'm not going to bother bringing it. Alright, it's probably going to be the F squad going in ahead of everybody else to clear the target, or at the very least soften it up for everybody else. "10 points accuracy, suppressive fire." I'm being awfully generous with the upgrades right now. Life is strange. Oh, see, again, Life is Strange, I'd play it, but again, we're talking raid Shadow Legends sponsorship kinds of money for that kind of shit. Arch can be guilted into most things, but not easily. Just by when using the flashlight. I don't see the point in doing that, frankly. Aiming sights, that's fair enough, I suppose.
I have lost.
Dev has indeed lost. As Baldur Badenholzen says, research plasma rifle. Well, too late now.
You can count on them, man.
Need a gun, Administrator?
Heresy's the
Yep,
question.
definitely too
Fire
late
is
now.
the answer.
See you around.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Nice try, sir, but I have confounded you with my retardation. Alright, I've got 15 days. I'm going to wait at least one more day.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Twisted Frenzy becomes exhausted or trauma. Exhausted is probably better.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Let's see. Yep, you're just crazy, so I can't really actually deal with you.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Go on, children. Heal up a little bit faster.
Hello, Administrator.
Original Resident Evil. So Resident Evil 1. Does that even have like a PC port or something? So it's got to be on PC at least, otherwise It is... Oh, God, that looks kind of awful, huh? I don't know if I like that. Huh.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That does look kind of awful. Okay, fine. I'll add that to the list too, I guess. I could just sit here for like a week, but...
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator
That's probably
Hayes.
not the best idea in the entire universe.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Hey, Rook.
Let's mobilize the F team, shall we?
Aye, ma'am. Troops, at ease.
Refinery. Oh, okay, so the secret city is deep under the refinery, is it?
Understood.
Alright.
Uploading mission data.
If you say so, video game, I'm presuming. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going. Breach the mines. Okay. Breach the mines. Whatever that means, wherever that means. Well, presumably it's up here, so... The F Squad mobilizes yet again. Mercer with his one missing leg. Okay, now this isn't even the full F Squad. Like, this is probably just at worst the B team. Or, no, more like the D team probably, but still. Alright, let's bring the RPG launcher. Santum says Resident Evil 4 remake with Ashley Mouse mod. Okay. Jesus.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That is certainly a thing. Francois will do the hacking. Commissar Spartan. I don't need two hackers. Sleeping Piranha is a gunner. That's probably the best one. Mercer Holt's going to get a heavy pulse rifle. Francois has a heavy pulse rifle. That still gives us two dudes with grenades. Sleeping Piranha still has a heavy heart. And he's lacking an arm as well. War can sometimes be a bit of a douchebag to Piranhas, as it turns out. Well, it's about to get a lot worse for all of them. Luckily, I do have plenty of backup turrets, so it's not disastrous. And I do have an assload of supplies. Alright, the D team is going to go in with only minimal buffs.
Listen, I need something from you. I know what I'm asking of you.
It's basically
it would be better
suicide.
with one of Harper's speeches. I have none to give. I only remember that old saying, save one life, save the entire world. Doesn't mean much on Lethe. This planet is doomed, and there's plenty of lives to save here already. But we've got one last piece of unfinished business. Marlowe and what's left of the Darwin era are entrenched in their dig site. We could leave them to burn in the Cerberus firestorm. But they've still got captives. And Sergeant Harper's daughter is one of them. Jonas kept us alive ever since the outbreak began. We owe him everything. It's time to pay up. My plan is simple. We head for the mine. From there, we deploy two teams. One secures a landing site while the other penetrates the Darwin-era base and rescues the captives. I'm not gonna lie. With Cerberus above our heads and creatures all around us, Failure is a big possibility. That's why I won't risk the Otago. Either we manage to secure a landing site and evacuate the prisoners, or the ship escapes without us and we give those cultists a run for their money. You're Colonial Marines. You're survivors. Whatever the outcome, I know you won't let me down.
Oh, is this a do or die mission? In which case, Mr. Administrator Woman, we might have a slight issue. I wish you'd told me this before we dispatched on this mission, in fact. Oh well, I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Let's stay focused. We may know the place, but this time, we have to go deeper into that dig site. If there's an underground city down there, there should be an elevator of some kind to reach it. We save everyone, not just Cassandra. Everyone.
Listen up, Marines. I am willing to risk your pathetic lives for 12, strangers. Sir, 12? Yes, there might be dozens of strangers down there for you to die for. Alright. And we go all the way over there. Yes, Simply Green. That is basically her speech.
Come on, team.
Some of you may never see your families again. Some of you may die screaming deep down in the darkness, unable to escape. But I, Administrator Mako, aboard this ship, safe and secure, and willing to risk all of your lives for at least a dozen strangers. Oh, and the sergeant's daughter, probably. Don't kill the oppressor. The oppressor's your friend.
Grant us your strength!
Tango down. Good job. The area looks secure. Let's see what this poor guy has to say.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. They took me and so many others. I think they're in that mine.
Don't worry, we'll get them.
Oh, Mercer Holt is awfully optimistic, isn't he? It's like, we'll get him, don't worry about it. Alright. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, Holt. We will see about that.
Move on!
I feel like I should bring the APC along with me on this raid. I mean, there's plenty of space and stuff. You know, you could come over right here. It's... Oh, we are. Huh. That's unusually intelligent. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
The oppressor is here. Stop them.
Well, they definitely know we're here.
Get the cover and let the big guns do the talking, people. APC on the move. Cover your
the
ear.
answer.
Man, I would love to be inside of that APC. That would be so beneficial to my continued survival.
Did you see that, Marines? That's how it's done.
Don't get carried away, Captain. We're blind here. Check the nearby security room for camera squad.
Come on, team!
Ah, good. Blinking red lights that make it impossible to see anything. My favorite feature in this video game so far. Oh, I don't want to fight you yet. You can go play with the arse if you wish. Blue Gremlin says the sequel to this game should be a Phoenix Wright-style courtroom game at the inquest over how everyone on the planet got murdered.
Let's see what's inside.
Mako will try to defend herself. I had to commit mass genocide, otherwise the Xenos would have committed mass genocide. You mean like they did? Well, yeah, but they might have done so elsewhere. Do you have any proof of that? No. Did you know there were any other, like, Xenos aboard the ship you exploded? No. Mako, we find you extraordinarily guilty of mass murder. Please, get in the poison gas chamber now. Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
They're heading our way! Double time!
Never in my entire career as a Supreme Court Justice has I found anyone quite as guilty as you. Please. Harakiri. They reintroduced the ancient tradition of Harakiri just for Mako.
Great Ascended, grant us your strength!
Whistling noises.
Tango down! You like that, huh? Yeah, don't mess with me!
I guess we should extract the survivor, you know, just for shits and giggles.
They're heading our way!
I don't know why we're trusting him, honestly, you know, considering where he saved him from. But apparently we have come to the conclusion that he's probably fine. Ah, yes, glorious blinking lights.
We need that camera feed to learn more about this mine and where Cassandra and the prisons are located.
It makes it so easy, much easier to, you know, see where the explosive indicator is, which also just so happens to be red. Very, very beneficial. I'm a tremendous fan of not being able to see anything that's going on screen ever.
Double time!
It's one of my favorite things about all things.
On my way.
William Jeffrey says, I recommend the OG Dead Space. However, it has some physics issues on PC tied to frame rate. You'll want to do some minor modding and set FPS to 60.
Access granted.
Right, I will consider that another one for Dead Space then. Because I'll probably just play the remastered version just for ease, frankly. But I shall take that donation and link it up to the Dead Space one, because that seems reasonable enough. Better.
Let's see what's inside.
Better. Shoot me! Video game. How about we turn off your audio for a little while? How about that? Is it the music, the FX, the sound effects? Oh good, it's still
Access
loud.
granted.
Brilliant.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Right, well that sound is very slowly going to drive me mad, but if it's going to drive me mad, it's going to drive everybody mad. Enjoy.
Move on!
Access granted.
Ooh, resources. I don't know if there's any point in picking up resources at this point in the game, but I'll do so regardless, just in case.
More signals incoming!
Hurry
Hurry up, squad!
Okay, I need to find the place to turn that thing off before I start considering Harakiri in real life. Alright, boys, you will be breaching this room with no preparations and basically no cover whatsoever. Prepare your buttholes. Also, the light will constantly be flashing red, so you'll have no idea where the enemy is. I know, it's an extraordinarily poor idea, but you're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it.
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Bring them down! Enemies of the era!
Come on, team!
Please let there be an off button somewhere before I go insane.
We're in. Let's check those cameras, shall we?
That was not the off button.
That door's gonna be a problem for the APC. We need to get it open. Would you look at that? Our fanatical friends piled up some crates. Could be useful. That's our prisoners. Let's get them out of here.
The control room. Must operate all of this area. We should check it out. That's one hell of an airlock. The entrance to the mine complex itself, probably. Alright. That might be slightly less mysterious, but we have to move. Open these doors next to you, Marines. There should be a terminal nearby.
Affirmative. Move on! Alright, let's see what's in there.
Oh god, my ears are actually starting to bleed just a little bit.
Start exploring that treatment area.
Oh, thank god.
Remember that door blocking the APC? Its terminal can't be that far. You make it look easy, squad. Nicely done.
There's only one way forward, squad, but at least the lights aren't red anymore, so that's good.
Grenade! Brothers, I'm hit.
Brothers, I'm on fire.
Like that, huh?
Brothers, you're about to be on fire too.
Safe position taken. Kill that bastard!
Light him up!
Yeah, shoot that one first, because he's going to get into cover first.
Someone's here.
Oh boy, well that's a lot of them.
Find them! Enemies of the era!
Safe position taken.
I do like the fact that the cultists are significantly softer than the commandos. That makes a
More enemies!
fair bit of sense.
Move on.
Alright, nothing of particular interest in there.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside. More signals incoming.
I like how Mercer and, is it Marta Shames? Oh, Mercer and Sleeping Piranhas. Bionic legs are constantly making little bionic noises.
Let's see what's
All
inside.
squeaky noises.
I have lost.
Incoming.
Also, you really need to put industrial robots like these in cages. See, this here, it's like this tiny little outline, like, oh, this is the danger area. You shouldn't be inside of that. No, no. The danger area of an industrial robot is the maximum extension of its arm in a circle. That's the danger area of a robot. You need to close off that entire area because these don't have sensors on them, which means that if a squishy little human gets in the way, it will turn that squishy little human into paste.
Move on.
They tried to ambush me. Oh, very sneaky of them.
Shh. Here's one.
Primarch says, Grand Tactician the Civil War review score has bumped up to very positive since your last review. Would you consider streaming that in the future? I will when they do their expansion, because they've been saying that they're doing an expansion with extended single-player content, so I'll want them to be, you know, ready for it and have some new content out when I review it. Then I'll definitely take another look at it, because I do like it. It's a very cool little video game.
Safe position taken.
But I will wait for the whiskey and lemon update, which they're going to work on.
More signals incoming.
Wait, are those alien noises?
Bunkers incoming. Looks like they found us.
Yep, those are alien noises.
Hurry up, squad.
Well, shit. For some reason, I thought I wasn't going to have to deal with that. I don't know why, seeing as, you know, these are the alien-worshipping cultists and shit. But there totally won't be aliens down here. About that. Well, this complicates things. Yeah, this really complicates things. Is there any cover in this
They're here!
room?
Destroy them! Great Ascended! Grant us your strength!
Kill it!
Do
Kill it!
indeed kill it, kill it.
A glorious death!
Move on! Grenade! Now that's what I'm talking about!
Bring them down!
They're heading our way!
Safe position taken.
My armor is getting scraped away awfully quickly, which I'm not a big fan of. Where was I going? Somewhere. Got drones probably closing in on my behind.
Safe position taken.
Let's go back a little bit until the hunt is over. Oh, do I have a... No, I don't have a stress, dude. God damn it.
They're heading our way. It's a drone.
Right, so if I go down there, there's nothing particularly important, but there might be...
Who else wants some? Zeno, an approach!
There might be a way to unlock the door, so I probably should check it out if nothing else.
Looks like they found us! Bring them down! Move on! Tango down!
Hoo-ah!
More signals incoming!
Shh, listen. I think we're good.
Good is a strong word, but yes, for the time being.
Move! Move! Kill that bastard!
Luckily, the Xenos are not alerted to gunfire. Oh, goddammit. Of course you had to be right there. These tight corridors are going to really start attritioning the F-team an awful lot.
Rest kills you just as well as a bullet.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
We knocked them hard.
The F squad is going to start taking some real damage. Attritional and otherwise.
Great Ascended, grant us your strength.
How
Oh,
about
gun
you deal with that stress,
dudes are also
squad?
shooting away my armor.
Right now, let's see what's inside.
Okay, come on. Just keep moving. You want to get out of these packed, confined corridors
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
as soon as possible. That leads me... Yep, just back there again, which was pretty much what we expected, but that's fine.
They're heading our way.
Oh,
Looks
shit.
like they found us.
There is no sneaking in corridors like this. None. There's no avoiding. That is just the constant hunt.
Who else wants some?
It wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe set up for a rest.
More signals
Now.
incoming.
Let's see what's inside. Come on, we didn't sign up for this. Tango, straight ahead.
Looks like they found us. Grenade! Let's rock!
Come on, get it before it gets me.
Changing mag.
Useless little shits.
Ah, it burns. It burns.
More signals incoming.
Shit, man, I don't like that.
Hunt's almost over. There we go. Okay.
Weld that door.
Well, that, and we'll deal with a little bit of the stress as it piles up. Black 1917 says, Hail Archcast, our Lord and Savior. Thank you. And he also says, hello, chat.
What now?
Alright, F Squad, take a quick breather before we continue down into the meat grinder. This is just going to be one massive cellar level. One enormous sewer level, if you will.
Open up sesame.
And it is going to be horrible.
Drone required.
Hurry up, you slugs!
I wish I could send the drone to get, like, samples and stuff. That would actually be rather useful.
Disgusting.
Safe position taken.
Got him. They look intact to me.
More resources.
Come on, team.
How much you want to bet, like, the boss fight is going to be, like, 2 queens or something stupid? It's like, you've fought 1 queen, but now you should fight 2 queens. Ha ha ha!
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Oh, video game creativity. Yes, indeed. Okay, there's 2 somethings. Okay, they're regular dudes, so kill drone. Kill drone, everybody's happy.
Got you in my sights.
Heresy.
You like that, huh?
Fire is the answer.
They're heading our way. Safe position taken. Grenade!
Brothers, I'm hit!
Focus fire on target! Light them up!
That was actually kind of a massive
Glorious
waste.
death!
Wait, wait, a hunt? Oh, god damn it. Another one.
I
Yep.
really love this gun.
Sneaking does indeed seem like a bit of a
Hurry up, squad.
pointless
Heading our
hope
way.
here.
Safe position taken.
We're just simply going to have the F-team fight their way forward as rapidly and relatively effectively as possible. Screen busting into this big old room.
Brothers, I'm hit.
Eat that, fuckers.
Okay, you're standing out in the open, which means the grenade should knock you over.
Looks like you're done with the treatment area. But Cassandra's nowhere to be found. We have to dive deeper into the complex.
That's the terminal we were looking for. Care to open the door, people? Your carriage is waiting.
Great Ascended, grant us your strength. Ah! Tango down.
That wasn't the worst thing ever.
On it.
Do remember to use the vengeance thingy, because we're up against shooty dudes, so we might as well get the points out of it. Do wait until the next firefight, though, as I'm presuming we are about to get aid from our APC.
Probably means we're on the right track.
You've really got the hang of this, don't you? Not sure you need me along at all.
I don't.
Okay, people. Lead me to that barricade, will you?
Right, keep your head down, boys. We've got the arse on the way. It's going to deal with this. Might as well get some use out of that big, fat, useless piece of shit.
Brothers, I'm hit. A glorious death!
We're spotted.
You could have shot that too whilst you were going over here, but okay. Didn't feel like it, I guess.
Tango down.
That one didn't spread acid.
We need to weaken that barricade.
More signals
Ah,
incoming.
and a massive
Come on,
onslaught. Fantastic. To be fair, with the amount of hunts I've set off, that is hardly surprising. Alright, where's it coming from? Up there. Right, fair enough. Set up sentry guns.
Sentry gun.
And loot the ammo. We are 5 ammo clips. Okay, less than I'm feeling 100% comfortable with, but
More signals incoming.
not suicidally
Safe
low
position
yet.
taken.
Stand bravely in front of the highly automated machine guns.
Heading our way.
I know, it might not be the best position for you to be, but it's fine. Actually, unironically, this should be pretty fine. I mean, the arse is right there. If anything, the little shit's flanking me might be my biggest concern.
Tango down.
I will say this, the developers did do a very good job of making the aliens feel horny in that they do like run all around you on all the flanks and constantly try to move around wherever you've set up.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Sentry pack.
Double time. More signals incoming.
Pick up that ammo.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh shit. That probably is a little hunty bug
How
coming
about
in.
you deal with that stress squad?
They got our scent. Look alive.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Alright, let us continue our adventures.
Planning C4. Safe position taken. Get down. It's gonna blow.
Careful. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Would the APC like to go ahead, maybe? No? Alrighty then.
Wait. I think we lost them.
Alright. Activate the vengeance thingy.
Grenade!
That'll heal me up 1 free point.
Brothers, I'm hit.
And give me maybe a little bit extra accuracy or something.
You know the drill, people. Get around that garage door to unlock it.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Affirmative.
Might as well breach that too whilst I'm here.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
Okay, so that leads down to the mine, which means I need to go probably over there
Safe position
first.
taken.
More signals incoming!
Oh, is that? Oh, that's a line of sight blocker? Jesus, I can't even see it. Alright.
Double time!
Fine. Wait, no. Gather up first. There you go. Now you can rush into cover.
More enemies! Rejoice!
Whilst firing grenade is the enemy, preferably.
Safe.
Greatest envy, grant us your strength! Ah! Yeah, don't mess with me!
Light him up! Changing mag!
I feel like the game wants me to use flares in these scenarios.
Move on!
Because, you know, increase accuracy, but I also feel like simply using a grenade is as, if not more effective.
Roger.
It's like, yes, I could give myself 10 plus accuracy, or I could kill the enemy. In which case, killing the enemy is always the superior option. Remember, DPS in any game where you have limited resources, like health, is king.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, a Healy box, eh? We might as well give Sleeping Piranha a chill pill then.
Let's see what's inside.
That does fix my ammo problem, which is appreciative.
I have multiple signals. Move on!
Come on, boys, form up. I gotta say, I'm quite impressed with the F-Team's progress so far, actually. Considering the amount of shit they have ran into, most of them are holding up reasonably well. You know, relatively speaking, that is.
Grenade!
The F-Team is performing
Brothers,
admirably.
I'm hit! Enemies of the era!
Tango down.
One might even say that they are performing fabulously.
Safe position taken.
More health, good. That means another round of calm down little stress pills for you.
Let's see what's inside.
I think we're spotted.
F-Team stands for ferocious, says chat. Yes. They are the ferocious team. Team Ferocity. A ferocious group of warriors. They may be considered to be 5th and 6th rate amongst normal human beings.
Hurry up, squad.
But amongst violent criminals, they are A-class.
On it. More signals incoming.
Oh, God, that room is full, isn't it?
Access granted.
This is gonna get lively. Yep, it's gonna get so lively, there's a cutscene.
This garage has been turned into a proper fortress.
All right, get that damn door open. We'll get rhythm with the APC.
The terminal is right next to you. Hurry.
Luckily, none of them are actually guarding the console that opens the enormous blast doors. The more and more I play this game, the more and more I just desperately want this, but in 40K or Starship Troopers.
Really? If they keep shutting the door on us, we're on the right track, like you said.
This would be so cool as a Starship Troopers game. Or as a 40K game, just busting down the doors of a massive heretic hideout. In comes a Rhino APC, just skids to a halt, begins firing a twin-linked heavy bolter on the roof. As an assault squad of assault marines pile out the back and start tearing them apart with chainsaws. Oh, it'd be fantastic.
Move! Move!
It would be absolutely glorious, it would. Is that a drone, or what is that? Nobody knows.
Safe position taken.
It is not a drone. I'm not at all sure why I'm continuing to collect these resources, seeing as they're probably not worth anything at this point in the video game, but hey. I have been thoroughly trained to pick up resources whenever I see them, and so I shall continue to pick up resources whenever I see them. Are you... Ah, there's something in your way. Okay. Come on, sniper boy. Hurry back into position so you can kill that guy before he spots me. I don't know if you're gonna make it.
Tango down! Come on, team!
Good enough, good enough.
Hurry up, squad! More signatures spotted. Let's see
Like, seriously, this this style of gameplay is something that Tindalos needs to continue with. Because it is an excellent style of gameplay. Honestly, they need to focus way less on the stealth, in my opinion, and way more on just massive hordes of enemies attacking you constantly, and way more weapons and shit, way more special abilities. Just give you an absolute murder simulator, where you're commanding just a 5-man Death Watch team as it breaks down into alien hideouts, or just a bunch of space wolves. Ooh, that'd be fantastic.
We're spotted.
Oh, yep.
Don't mess with me! Eat that, fuckers!
The Hive has launched a hunt. A hunt. Can I be arsed to deal with it, or do I just push forward? I think the answer is just push forward.
Move! Move!
Enemies of the era!
I do wish the flamethrower was more useful, because the flamethrower is like only an area denial weapon. I would love for it to be a little bit more offensive too.
I think you're close to a Praetorian. Squad, tread lightly.
Ah, okay, yep. That makes me far more interested in finding my way back to the APC, alright? As I think that might be it, coming legging it at me right there.
More signals incoming!
Yep, it is. It's like, you woke up a Praetorian. Like, okay, now I feel like retreating to the APC might be a good idea.
Look alive!
Ooh, big boy, screw you very much. Just nade the fucker to high heavens. I don't care about the command points. Just pound it. There you go.
Eat that, fuckers!
See, Praetorians aren't dangerous so long as you put 6 40mm grenades into its face the moment it spots you.
Look alive! Shit, it's coming to us. Looks like they found us.
Oh yeah, definitely. More squad control as well. Like, and squad formation, so you can set them up in wedge formation and stuff. And being able to put, of course, certain guys up front. So you can have the guy with Terminator armor and a fucking Thunder Hammer, for example, leading the charge. Oh. A 40k game like this would be so cool. A Starship Troopers game like this would be so cool. Honestly. Hell, even like... I'd take a World War II game like this. I'm really loving this style of gameplay right now.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Mother humper. I didn't expect that to be the case. Shit. Shit.
Grenade!
Right, okay. I was thinking, like, oh, there's 2 contacts. It's bound to be, like, just rando dudes. It couldn't possibly be anything else. Well, yeah, it could. It most assuredly could, as it turns out.
Survivor squad. They're trapped behind that door.
Well, they're about to be trapped by something a hell of a lot worse. Let's not open that door just yet. Like, that seems like a bad idea. Like, we just organized a massive influx of aliens. What about if you open the door to the snack chamber? How about not? Ooh, Star Wars. Yes, yes. Xavier Sense, Republic Commando. Republic Commando would work super well in this this style. It really would. Right, we'll just camp out here for a while, waiting for our command points to recover, and I would really like to find a little room to sit around and cry in.
Stay there.
As I've got maximum tools.
Shit, it's coming to
Could
us.
I?
More signals incoming. Move!
I think I'm gonna go back and find a room to sit and cry in whilst the arse
Looks
covers
like you're
my
clear.
arse.
Good job, people.
It's a bit of a tactical retreat, but that's fine. Probably it's fine anyways.
Move on! Safe position taken!
Remind me again, Sarge, why we gotta go all the way back here instead of just sleeping in the APC? Shut up, soldier. The black person doesn't enjoy our company. He needs to have that APC all to himself, you see. For reasons none have ever truly understood. Or it could be that my entire squad is just enormous racist and they want to avoid the black person. That's possible too, I guess.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Cut that door open.
Honestly, like, you should have, you should take a note out of, oh god, what was it Silent Storm? Silent Storm 2? Because there was a game which had, like, that, more like XCOM-y style gameplay, where you could play as any nation in a series of missions. So you could play Germany in World War II, you could play Britain, America, the Soviets, whatever you wanted. It was really cool. You should do that with the other franchises. Like, have it so that you can play the Rebels, if you want to, in a Star Wars game, or you can play the Stormtroopers. Because the thing is, these days, almost more people are sympathetic to the Stormtroopers than to the Rebels. In large parts because Disney has done a fantastic job of making the Rebels incredibly unsympathetic with shit backwards character after shit backwards character.
Right now.
More signatures spotted.
Right, civilians, it's time for you all to be fed to the hive. I mean, rescued.
Access granted.
Come on, team.
Hey, like Survivor people, you should totally follow us.
Called this Chosen, so why would he do that to me? Needles, the experiment. Please, please, get us out of here.
You have any idea what he's talking about?
Yeah, we've seen this. Well, Harper did.
You think these poor saps are backups for Cassandra?
Looks that way. Hell of a coincidence otherwise.
What about the other captives? Those without markers?
I don't think we're gonna find any. We're too late. I just hope Cassandra's still alive.
Now's not the time to lose faith, Administrator. Let's bring these survivors to safety, then we'll find her. I promise. Extraction confirmed. They're in shock, but they'll be fine.
Wow, we came all the way down here for a grand total of 3 survivors. Truly, this was worth risking all of the lives of my my beautiful, bountiful, ferocious Marines.
Move! Move!
Well, you know, a Marine's life is awfully cheap. Less than 5 civilians or a box of crayons, depending upon who you're asking. What is a Marine's life worth? Depends on the number of crayons is eaten, because it's equivalent to that number.
Tango down! More signals incoming!
Oh, there is a small room up there. Huh. I didn't see that, chat. Thank you for pointing it out. Hello, Chosen. You're about to be chosen by a grenade launcher. It's a far greater honor than being chosen for being a freak.
Great ascended.
Trust me.
Grant us your strength.
I would know. I'm the one who gives out the prizes after all.
Bastard! Light them up!
Ah! Safe position taken. Brothers, I'm hit.
Come on, team!
Let's see what's inside.
That's a little dog alien coming sniffing after me there, isn't it? Yeah,
Drone
I think
spotted.
it is. Oh, it's a drone. It's just moving really fast. Is it... It's checking out the noise, I'm guessing.
More signals incoming!
Yeah, the xenomorphs and the dudes don't work together. but making noise does attract the big boys, meaning that you often get blindsided by the little shits. As they do also seem to track the player squad directly for a while after they make noise. I wish I didn't keep clicking on that cocking camera.
Safe position taken.
Take that off.
My sights. You like that, huh? Move on.
And then get back to business.
Double time.
We gotta reach the control room. Seriously, die. This is the third 40mm grenade you're eating. Just die. Ooh, a free turret. I will indeed take this. Oh, I'm already carrying 5 turrets. Never mind. Ammo. Ooh, let's not stand in front of the open door. Alright. Breach and clear, Marines.
Now get that elevator moving.
Safe position taken.
If you're going to move out of cover, then I'm going to take the opportunity to run forward.
Grenade!
And blast both of you whilst you're still out of cover.
Great ascended! Grant us your strength!
Apparently you weren't out of cover.
Tango down. Come on, team.
Is that...
Safe position taken. Affirmative.
No, it's not moving. It's probably not
Let's
drone.
see what's inside.
They found the terminal. Let's hope this works.
It is not a drone. Good. Send him out a little high explosive surprise before he gets into cover.
Back to the elevator, people. Move it.
I wonder just how big and fat Cassandra have become after all this time. How many thousands of pounds of xenomorph flesh she's going to be at this point. Maybe she'll be like one of those breeding sacks the queens have, like little things on their asses, just like 50 times larger.
Shit, it's coming to us.
Because bear in mind, we've only actually been at war on this planet for like half a month, 15 days, and already there are tens of thousands of xenomorphs. Like, they grow up quick, and they sure don't have any problems producing a hefty quantity of eggs.
Granted. Let's see what's inside.
More resources that may or may not be completely worthless, I don't know yet.
Access granted.
And that is an out-of-service lavatory. Lovely. Fantastic. That's a drone that just spawned behind me, isn't it?
Shh.
Yes, yes it is. There is not a chance in everlasting hell that you're going to have enough time to pop that before it screams and attracts all of its friends.
Got you in my sights. It's seen us.
Nope.
Let's rock. Good job, guys. Hurry up, squad.
Alright, there's going to be a breedy hole there then.
They're heading our way. Looks like they found us.
Is there going to be anything super interesting in that room up there? Probably not.
Watch out! Tango down. Now that's what I'm talking about. Come on, team.
I mean, there's ammo and there's Healy stuff. Do I need ammo? I've got 8 magazines. Probably not.
How about you deal with that stress, squad? I think we made them angry. Assume the worst, people.
Oh, boy. Okay. Where are they coming from? That away. Okay, so they're going to be coming from here.
Deploying sentry gun.
And just in case. Alright, we're hitting the hard levels now with F Squad. I don't know. It's, we're gonna try and open up the thing so we can advance. But I'm starting to wonder whether or not we might not have to call this a little bit of a retreat.
Move on.
Entirely possible. Only 2 command points as well, huh? That's not great. Well, so long as you're going to be coming at me from that direction, I'm going to be pretty happy. You know, I've never actually tried upgrading Sentry Gun. Let's try upgrading Sentry Gun, see if it stays upgraded. If it stays upgraded, then that's pretty valuable. If it doesn't, then that's pointless.
Sentry upgraded.
Because now the Sentry Gun does suppression fire. Oh, it's a temporary buff. Oh, God. Yep, that is actually awful. Yep, that is muy not worth it.
Don't like that. Packing sentry gun.
Yeah, if it was permanent, then sure, but one tool for a temporary suppression upgrade on a turret is not very worth.
Move on.
I hate that place, man.
Ooh. Alright, F Squad.
Affirmative.
Surely you've got a little bit more balls in you, alright?
Alright.
Surely.
We'll hold position while you find a way to move the APC further.
And keep an eye out for Cassandra. She may be detained in the lower levels.
Damn it. Motion tracker's down. Any suggestions?
Brilliant.
Probably the amount of Trimonite close by. I heard that stuff makes them go a bit squirrely.
Oh, that's fantastic. I don't have a motion tracker. Great. Back to 8 ammo. Well, if stealth was not really an option previously, it sure as hell isn't now. On the bright side, these are slightly wider corridors, so I might be able to see shit coming from my bunghole a little bit earlier. Health kit. Okay, who is the most panicky? Francois is the most panicky at the moment, so we'll give him some chill pills. In fact, Martyrsheim can have some chill pills too. If we're going to be pushing this far ahead, this deep into enemy territory on hard, expecting another Praetorian soon, we probably should at least try and keep the stress to a minimum. Relative minimum. Do I want to create a shelter? I should have created a shelter instead, honestly. That would have been way smarter. Okay, well, we've got a shelter here if we need it. And we might...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Come on,
don't worry. Without a motion sensor, I'm not very comfortable at all.
Move! Move!
Alright. 2 little bad boys.
Safe position taken.
I wonder. How close are they?
Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Not close enough is the answer to that question. Lovely. See, what they should also do is they should set up a system where you can create, like, combination abilities. Like, you'd have 2 snipers do, like, a double takedown. So you designate 2 targets with 2 snipers in your squad. So they take down both targets simultaneously to deal with larger patrols. And it would also give you a reason to bring 2 snipers. They should do combos like that. Where, like, different,
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Oh, shit. Well, that's gonna... Yep, there's no way I get out of the way of that. Absolutely not.
Shh. Here's one.
Got you in my
Yep.
You like that, huh?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Anywhere to hold out here?
Enemies of the era!
Because it would give you a great reason to bring different different composition units depending upon different like ultimates or like co-op abilities.
Deal with that stress, squad.
That'd be really fun. I think I would enjoy that quite a bit. Keep on the move, squad. Let's at least try and stay out of the way of
Grant us your strength.
the hunt.
Look alive.
Well,
It burns.
turns out the hunt found us after all. Sniper, you're not looking so good. I wish that door would close. Okay, boys.
Hoo-ah.
It is cover time for you and I.
Safe position taken.
Right.
On it.
Oh, you're limping. Fantastic.
Stay frosty.
And we're about to get the...
nearby.
Oh, and a Praetorian, of course.
Great.
Oh, sweet
That's
baby
just
Jesus.
great.
Well, this is gonna be,
Come on, team.
ooh, that might be it.
Come and get it. I'm ready. Looks like they found us.
Light him up.
Did they actually find us, or did you just
Double
see
time.
things? Nope, they actually found us. Okay.
Send an approach.
Don't want to use any points right now. Want to save everything I can for the big boy, and there it is. Made it. Vengeance. Nade it. Make sure we're all shooting it. Nade it. Okay, gonna have to shoot this thing for a second. Patience, big boy, patience. I'll be back to you in a second. Don't worry about it. Keep staying right there, though, if you please. Why must you be so goddamn stubborn? Please just die.
Reloading.
That thing is going to spray my entire squad with acid, which is going to absolutely suck, but I have limited options for disengaging right about now.
Burn. It burns. Burn. Burn. It burns.
That's another camera terminal. That beat could be helpful.
Alright, I would like to chase it down before it gets to heal, but I am...
Mine's bigger.
Praetorian on the way.
Whoa, hey there.
Look alive.
Okay, well, that prevents it from healing, I suppose.
Roger.
I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Looks like you're clear. Good job, people.
Looks like I'm clear. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Move! Move!
So, was the bitch serious when she said that if we fail this mission, we will not be allowed to try again? Because if so, that's a little bit gay. Because I don't want to retreat if that's the option. So I kind of want to keep pushing because I don't want to, you know, fail the final mission.
Drone welding.
Alright, come on. Mark the shame. You're only lacking an arm. Surely you can push through the pain of lacking one arm, right? Shouldn't be a problem. At least it's not the full F squad, which would actually lose morale by resting.
Cut that door open.
Okay, Kilo Zero and Mark the Shame, neither are looking very good. Let's heal both up. My ammo stockpile is starting to look mighty thin. I'm down to 4 magazines.
Come on, team.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's get moving. Since I can't see what's ahead of me anyways, I might as well just run. Did I click that? I did click that, right? Yes, I think so. No, I didn't. What is it?
Right now.
Oh, camera feeds. Okay, that might actually be useful.
Access granted.
That's too many zealots in one place, if you know what I mean.
Move on!
I'm more worried about the fact that it sounds like doors are opening and closing, which means more warriors.
Hurry up, you slugs!
If anything's gonna put me down here, it's gonna be more Xeno hunts. Okay, let's check this room. Okay, just zealots, that's fine.
Our enemies! Rejoice!
We can deal with zealots. Zealots are fine.
Don't mess with me! It's seen us!
Ooh, damn it. Fuck. Well, that was unavoidable.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Copy.
Good job, guys.
Light 'em up!
Okay.
Find them!
Push forward.
Our enemies! Rejoice!
Looks like they found us!
God damn it. Yeah, so this room is just programmed to have both in it, so there's no way you get in here without getting hit by a hunt.
Great descendant. Grant us your strength. Oh yeah, it smells good.
Incoming! Runner! Kill it! Come on, team!
Okay.
It's a drone.
That's a fuckhole, so we don't need to worry about that. So, presumably,
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
we're supposed to be going that way.
Kill that bastard! Looks like they found us!
The close quarters confines is what's really fucking me here. I don't have any range to fight them at all.
Come on, we didn't sign up for this!
It's just close quarters battle after close quarters battle. Until eventually I start running out of command points.
This gun is a frickin' lawnmower! Hurry up,
Keep
squad.
going, keep going. Just need to
How about you deal with
goddamn
that
keep
stress,
fucking
squad?
running. There's no dealing with stress now, Sergeant.
Tango,
Ooh, ammo.
straight ahead.
Okay, I do need
It's a
ammo.
drone.
Am I being hunted?
Got you in my sights.
I'm not, technically. I don't have any goddamn command points. Shit.
Safe position taken!
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear. Come on, team!
Well, isn't that nice?
Safe position taken!
I sure as hell hear them. Okay, with this ammo, our ability to resist has certainly improved. Somewhat.
I hate that place, man.
Got you in my
Let's not
sights.
start another hunt
Safe
immediately.
position taken. Tango down!
Okay, okay. I wish it would pause the fucking piece of Ah, God, they are just homing on my ass now. There's no break, because they are just walking my way every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I was surrounded there. They were literally everywhere around me. There was no avoiding that.
Move! Move! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Looks like they found us.
I think we made them
Seriously? They can...
worse, people.
God damn it. They can still onslaught, can they? For some reason, I figured they couldn't, since they was already at maximum aggressiveness. I suppose that was very naive.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Alright, I think it's about time we find out whether or not Administrator was serious about leaving us behind or not, because this squad is at the absolute end of its durability, I'm afraid. You're fucking kidding me. Of course. Of course. Of course you can't just leave the sector when there's an onslaught going on, obviously. It's like, no, Marines, you stay and die. Very well, sir. Stay and die. Staying and dying. Holding our ground. Till death do us part with it.
Tango down.
How about you deal with that suppressor?
Warrior in sight.
Ah, little sniper decided to stand forward, did he? That seems like a terrible idea. Your arm, indeed. It's over there somewhere.
Packing sentry gun.
Right.
Move on.
May we leave now? You can't actually leave, can you? Nope. Yes, the mission is actually so that you need to finish it in one go? No, okay. Jesus Christ, thank God.
Damn it. Gotta lose some weight.
Because this squad is well beyond its maximum limitations at this point.
Damn it. Gotta lose some
And hey,
weight.
we've got 16 days until the planet gets fired up, so I see no reason why there should be limited deployments here. Beyond video game being a bit of a shit, that is. Watch it. It's gonna be like, oh, since you didn't succeed in doing that, you cannot save his daughter. I goddamn bet you. I goddamn bet you. That's what the game's gonna do.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
Oh, so I don't even know if the A team would have necessarily done much better. The F team did very well here. They did genuinely quite well.
Shit. Is that how Harper trained you? I expected better.
Really? Well, in that case, you're going to be awfully disappointed. You will be able to continue this mission on future deployment. Okay, thank Jesus. Okay, good. I was about to say, that would be mildly retarded if we had 2 weeks of deployment left and the game was like, oh, no, sorry, his daughter has been bug food now. Alright, 62%. That is not bad for the F team. In fact, that is absolutely outstanding for the F team. Even that is looking, though, that is looking like their last deployment. Ah, poor little F squad. Retribution points. Sergeant Kilo Zero, Sharpshooter, DPS. Francois. Bold. Actually, sharpshooter would have been the better option there. Get plasma rifle. Ah, yes, I shall. That seems like a good idea. Smart ass, I guess. And marked ashamed. Sharpshooter. Right, any loss of limb here? Nope, no, we seem to have most of our limbs still attached. At least the ones that we, you know, had on the beginning of the mission.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Have a nice day.
Right, medical quarter is full. What about the hug tank? No traumatized Marines to heal.
See you around.
Still can't afford it, but I do think I'll be able to afford it next day.
Your review.
Nope. No, I will not be able to afford it next day because the game was just like, no. You shall not have resources, you little shit. Okay. At that point, screw it. Screw it. Screw it.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
I want to see what that gun looks like. We're gonna pass the next day. Right.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
I should have done that first, though. That would have been smart. Focus on the people that can return to action quickly. Everyone else is just going to have to suffer in the sick bay for the rest of the deployment.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
There you go. Into the hug tank with you.
A good day to you, Administrator.
Need a gun, Administrator?
And we should unlock the plasma rifle.
Bye now.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Oh, hello, Administrator. See you around.
Let's also do the reduce infestation
these
thing
organisms
by
are made
one.
of. Goodbye, Administrator.
Operations ready in the following areas.
Back down
Understood.
we go.
Uploading mission data.
Let's see, who have we got this time? Mr. Twisted Frenzy as a sergeant. Matthew Box, max level medic. Not the worst thing at all. Not the worst thing at all. Holtzinator, Commissar Spartan, Puggles. Well, it's a close resemblance to the A squad. From the looted materials. Jesus, okay, Nexagon, you little shit. We do need a shotgun. And screw the mines, bring a second shotgun. The mines are cute, but they don't even kill the aliens half the time, so screw it. And Holtzinator, you have a level up, which I should probably give to you before we go on the next mission.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Stand tall, Marine.
Mines of steel. Quick hands. Not that really matters at this point in the campaign, but still.
You down. Bravo, Zulu.
Tough.
Bye, man.
This time, for
Troops,
real.
Eddie.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Alright, plasma rifle. Has drastically improved the firing principle of plasma rifle and only require full charge to fire, although it can still deliver overload plasma blasts. 100 ammo per ammo clip, faster ammo per burst, also got overload plasma beam. Overload plasma beam. I do not know what that is, but it does sound rather cute. Right, so Commissar Spartan can keep the pulse rifle. And heavy pulses. Okay. Alright. Increase the detection time, armor, aggressiveness, and extraction device. We're gonna load up this time around. Make sure we've got stuff for everyone. Aiming to finish the last 40% of the mission. In memory of F Squad. But sir, they're not dead. Shush, you don't know that. Ah, the invisible dropship this time around. It's probably a recent development from the Colonial Marine Corps. A dropship you can't see. Very stealthy.
Come on, team! Move, move!
Come on, team. So this is the place that traumatized F Squad so thoroughly. Yeah, doesn't look that bad. Oh, just you wait. It's gonna get a lot more interesting.
On it.
Basement 2. This game has given me goddamn stress about basements, it really has.
It's your lucky day, people. Another armory.
Another armory. How much ammo do I carry? 6?
Move on!
That's probably not a terrible idea.
Walls? They've been reinforced, probably to support massive machinery.
They must really like that door. Probably the passage we're looking for.
Okay. Oh, so F Squad took the entirely wrong route, did they? Poor F Squad.
That place is a freaking maze.
I feel bad for F Squad. They didn't even know that they were going literally the wrong direction. But such things happens.
On it.
Right, we should probably test out the plasma beam thing on the first hostiles we meet, just to figure out what it does.
Access granted.
What looks like a plasma beam, plasma beam, plasma beam. Ooh. Okay.
Move away, guys!
Is that gonna do what I think it's gonna do? I hope not.
Great Ascended, grant us your strength!
Okay, yes, thank God. I was about to say, if that thing does friendly fire damage in a game where I can't determine where my dudes are, that will be utter and absolute cancer, but luckily not.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
Quiet.
Mother.
Shit, I know we're here. Come on, team. Get it.
Well, that was mostly unfortunate. Once more, I truly do wish it would pause the goddamn game as I looked at the map.
Good job, guys. Double time.
Okay, let's move. Try to GTFO from that area before more of his friends show up.
Safe position taken. Contact.
Contact? What contact? Oh, you were making things up like a stupid little bastard. No, that one. Okay. Fair enough. Shoot it.
Got you in my sights.
Seriously, I appreciate that the soldiers go like, contact, because that's good. That tells the player when he's in danger. I like that. I appreciate it. But it really needs to outline the enemy when it happens so I can be like, oh, over there. Instead of like, did you just spot something on the other side of the map and then bitch at me about it? Which they do, frequently.
Safe position taken.
Got another barricade. Would you take a look, Marines?
Uh-oh, cutscene. That's rarely a good sign. And they see cover. That's a worse sign. Oh, is there gonna be a goddamn APC on the other side or something?
Bury them alive.
Check your corners, squad. No lights, no motion tracker. Could get real exciting real fast.
Wait a minute. There has to be a standby generator on your level. Explore the area through that gallery, right in front of you.
Move on. Let's rock! Great descended. Grant us your strength.
Real exciting, real fast indeed.
Tango down. Enemies of the era. Hurry up.
I do like the purple beams. Nice, now I'm not going to be seeing Diddly Dick either, as I'm fighting black enemies in the blackness.
Safe position.
The only indication that I'm about to spawn a massive Xenos swarm
Here's one.
is going to be a
Drone spotted.
long line directly from it to me. And there's a Brady hole up there too. Great. Oh, God. I do not appreciate this game going dark on me because you literally can't see anything when it goes dark.
Shh. Here's one.
Squeaky thing. Nope. Lock on.
Move on.
Lock on. Ah, shit. Well, yep, that's not gonna happen.
It's
It's like literally within the millisecond, too.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Ooh. Hello.
Grenade!
Brothers, I'm hit!
Tango down. Let's rock.
Alright, where are the goddamn lights?
More enemies! Rejoice!
Where did you creepy little sell-it motherfuckers hide the light switch? I want to know. Is that a light switch? Ooh, that looks like a room that might have a light switch inside of it. No. Light switch, light switch, light switch.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Where on God's good green earth?
Incoming!
Actually incoming, or are you just being idiots again? Actually incoming, but difficult to see.
Looks like they found us.
What?
Got you in my sights.
Why did you shoot at it? Why the
Come on, team.
This goddamn video game sometimes.
It's
It's like, I elected to shoot at it. Why did you do that? Oh, you know, just felt like it.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Okay, I checked out this room, and there's nothing in it, so...
Looks like you're clear. Good job, people.
Where the shit?
Shh. Here's one.
That is way too close to snipe. Ah,
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Seriously, video game. Like, I can't even see those anymore now. Yay.
It's Cena. Contact. Light him up.
I don't know where the hell this generator is, and walking in circles isn't really helping.
Double time.
Maybe in there. I hope in there.
Tango down.
More enemies! Rejoice!
That looks like a room that might have a generator in it.
Grenade.
Glorious death!
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Watch out.
And I'm out of command points.
Safe position taken.
Alright, whoever is at the rear is going to be taking a lot of damage from this.
Burns.
Yes, indeed. Is this the generator room? If so, I don't know what the generator is, what it looks like, or where it is.
Roger.
I mean, this looks like a generator room.
Here you go. Good as new. Come on, team.
Is there anything in here I can interact with? No? Is this the generator room?
That's it. That's the standby generator. Try
Apparently.
to reactivate it.
Let's rock. Accessing terminal.
probably at least one turret, just to be sure. Safe.
Sentry almost ready.
I'm not very fond of this level, because it's like, the game trains you the entire time to use the motion tracker. The entire game is built around you using the motion tracker. Like, there are literally entire mechanics that function exclusively with the motion tracker, like finding stuff in the vents, for example, and then they remove it. Like, oh, okay. So, I actually can't deal with half of the mechanics you've placed in the video game anymore. Yes. That sounds very stupid, video game, but if you say so.
Disgusting. Here's your sample.
Tempted to go and heal stress. I think I shall go and heal stress. In fact, I think I shall go and heal stress there, which is a much safer room.
Hurry up, you slugs.
I do get the idea that it's supposed to be a greater, like, end of game, like, difficulty threat level thing too, though. I get that. Like, that makes a certain amount of sense. But you probably shouldn't design so many of the game's mechanics around it if you're intending to take it away at some point.
What now?
That'll deal with the stress.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Cut that door open. Door clear. Move on.
I suppose I should be tiptoeing in case I run into a vent.
Shh. Here's one.
I should be tiptoeing for multiple reasons, as it turns out.
Safe position taken.
You tiptoeing away, perchance?
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Oh, sort of. That should be in sniping range. I hope. Please?
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Very grateful. And particularly for someone like me who checks his GPS whilst walking down a straight street, the ask to move whilst not looking at the map is a bit of a difficult one.
Move on.
Nice and tight corners. Plenty of place for a couple of eggs to be lurking.
Roger.
I'm surprised the game hasn't actually sprung that on me yet. Ooh, tools. Very nice. Very merciful. I'm not actually entirely sure why I'm down here. As the game would tell me to go up there.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Double time! Don't get too comfy, okay?
I'm down here so that I can get ambushed by shit like that. That's why I'm down here. Let's try and circumnavigate it.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Resources. I mean, it's certainly not a pointless little escapade. Brian H. 1988 becomes a bridge god worshipper. Thank you very much, sir.
It's quiet.
You will find that you have arrived in elevated company now. Ooh. Probably just the wind.
Move on.
Squelch, 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 squelch. As we walk over a carpet of xeno flesh. Well, now we're working in mud, so I don't know why we're squelching. I guess the mud is wet.
Affirmative.
Alright.
Safe position taken.
Part of me wants to deploy turrets right now because there are convenient defensive positions right here, but this also feels like a boss fight room, and so far, whenever I've run into one of those, the video game has forced me into it, leaving my turrets behind, so... Okay, we can probably pseudo-stealth this room. Well, we could if you hadn't turned around so suddenly anyways. We might still be able to.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Move on.
Ooh, I keep checking the motion tracker only to realize it's not there anymore. There is no help to be had. There is only sadness.
Got you in my sights.
Excellent shooting. A fine infiltration, if I may say so myself.
Shh. Here's one. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
I don't know what here's one is. Did it spawn a drone behind me to catch my ass? It might have. Knowing this video game, it is entirely possible. I keep checking the map to see if that is the case. I keep being disappointed by the fact that I cannot see a damn thing.
Hacking terminal now.
Nice big fat open room.
These doors are extra secured, just like Pioneer's airlocks. You'll have to operate the launching sequence on 3 different terminals. And you can bet this will trigger an alarm.
Ah.
Gotta love those Wei-Yu engineers. All right, people, set your defenses.
Okay.
Come on, team. Safe position.
There is another door blocking your way. Even the game kind of knows, like, yes, I know it's another door, but I mean, come on, what other impediments do you expect me to place in your way? Like, come on. It's a modern video game thingy, okay? I can't. There's only so many, like, blockers I have, frankly.
See what's inside.
My creativity is limited by the era in which I operate.
Safe position taken. Got you in my sight. Tango down. Let's see what's inside.
I probably don't need to be looting supplies anymore at this point. But then again, that's what I said last time. And then it turned out I needed to loot supplies to get plasma rifle.
Move, move! Come on, team. Roger.
Ammo. I'll definitely
Let's
take
see what's
that.
Inside.
Right. That'll bring us up to what? 12? Yes. Okay, so the other consoles are gonna be over here and over here, probably. So this is the place we need to defend.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
And we'll deploy it like this to cover as much as we possibly can.
Sentry activated.
All right, go ahead and ring the dinner bell.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Yeah, I can't upgrade it. Otherwise, I would actually have done so this time.
Move on.
Come, ye alien hordes, feast upon the flesh of supple young marines.
Let's rock. All right, let's see what's in there. Tango, straight ahead. Warrior, in sight. Warrior, in sight.
You're doing great. You should be able to finalize the sequence of the 3rd terminal.
Doors open. Get your asses out of there.
Oh.
Don't close that door now. More creatures will reach the upper
Cover me. Let's rock.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. That was not what I had considered to be likely to happen. Okay. That I did not take into consideration. I was sure it would send me to consoles completely different sides of the map.
Move on. Sentry pack.
Okay, okay. I do not want to give up on the sentry guns. That would be bad.
Packing sentry. Deploying sentry gun.
Alright, just leapfrog the little bitches. This is fine, this is fine. Oh, I should be using that to get less stress. I keep forgetting about it, even though it is probably the most overpowered ability in the game, as it basically allows you to ignore stress from hunts. Come on, get the last one. There we go.
Zeno in approach.
That should do the trick. Now find a way out of there.
Copy. Warrior, inside. Oh yeah, don't listen. Run him, hit him. Bring him down.
Huh. That was a lot easier than expected. That was a lot easier than expected. Merciful video game.
Sentry packed. Let's see what's inside. Come on, team. Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
I just realized I don't actually have a... Oh, okay. That was something. I didn't even hear a warning there.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, were they maybe still hunting? Yeah, they're probably still actually hunting me.
Hold on, Marine. This won't be long. There. Like it didn't happen. Keep it together, you
Reprimand
grunts.
again. I don't think we're gonna waste time on simple supplies here. I think it's time to just move.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Oh, fuck it. It really doesn't matter because there's a hunt on anyway, so we might as well just blast it out of the way and get a move on.
Warrior, inside.
There! Here! Destroy them! Great Ascended, grant us your strength!
Let's see. Is this a more defensible position than the one I just left? Not necessarily.
Watch out! Kill that bastard! Bring him down!
Okay, where am I going? That's where the shit and giggles are coming from.
Deploying sentry gun.
Okay, we should not be mobile once we're about to get butt-fucked by a horde, so let's put down the sentry guns.
Sentry almost ready.
Prepare our little buttholes for guests.
Sentry activated.
Meanwhile, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going now. Probably... I have no idea, actually. Down there?
Bring him down. Warrior, inside.
That's a bit much.
Calming down. Good for us.
On my way. I hate this job. Packing sentry gun.
This is certainly getting hectic.
Come on, team. Shit, man. I don't like that. Sentry packed. Keep it together, you grunts.
Reprimand to keep the stress. I am probably going to need to find a place to chill now, though.
Let's see what's inside.
Somehow I... Oh, maybe there. I've got 3 tools.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Do I want to risk that?
They got our set.
Yep.
Look alive!
Okay, that was, again, rather sudden.
Watch out! You like that, huh? Changing now! Light him up! Shit! Don't like that.
God damn it.
Come on! We didn't sign up for this.
There's no door there, so there wouldn't be a safe room, so let's just keep moving instead.
Looks like you got yourselves a ride up. You're back in the game, Marines.
Come on, team! Roger. I don't hear.
Alright.
We're clear.
Well, at least we got through that place. I hope I've got my motion tractor back.
Trackers are back online and no
Yippee.
more static.
There's more. Your signal is close. You must be on the other side of that airlock.
And the place is well guarded. Get rid of the company and open that big-ass door, squad.
I definitely do need to find a place to hunker, but I think we've got a bit of a fight on our hands first. Might as well use Retribution here, because, I mean, I've got it. I do want more. I mean, actually, do we even need Retribution here? Couldn't we just, you know, cheese the shit out of it? Like that. We probably could. That's the worst part.
Glorious death!
That is probably actually an option, to just be like, well, I don't want to fight after all. Pup, 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 pup. I do quite enjoy the fact that we figured out that you can pew-pew out of cover, and even the humanoid enemies have no idea and can't detect corpses or anything. It is quite funny. Oh, are they respawning? Because if they're respawning, that would be a good counter to the poo-poo, I suppose.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
They might be respawning. Yep, or are they just moving from one side of the room to the other? That might be a safe room. I hope that's a safe room, because I really need a safe room. So, how are you doing today, Fred? Oh, you know, I'm doing just as well as the previous 3 Freds. What do you mean, previous three Freds? Oh, it's a long story, you see. Before me, there was another Fred who occupied this very self-same position. And before him, another Fred. And before him, there was yet another Fred. They all stood right here, you see.
A glorious death!
And now it is your turn to be Fred. The saga of Fred. The unlucky. The unfortunate. William Jeffrey says, I'm pretty sure games from the 90s had the ability for enemies to be alerted when they found a dead body. The modern AAA experience. Well, to be fair, this isn't even AAA. This is more like AA at best. And I get it, because they're like, okay, we need you to have a way to eliminate enemies stealthily, because we've built this entire game around the idea of stealth, which they have. And so we're going to give you the sniper with the silenced weapon. And if you had it be not useful on certain enemies, I can imagine that being annoying as well, so I get it, but it is also really hilarious to watch. As you see these hyper-advanced, evolved people stand there as multiple sniper rifles hammer into the heads of their compatriots. It might be that they might have ran into a little bit of an evolutionary dead end.
Nap's over. Move your asses.
They were thinking that they were becoming so clever now that they had little worms inside of their tummies, but it turns out that putting a worm inside of your tummy does not actually make you into a superior being. At the very least, in the context of detecting sniper rounds.
Roger. Move on. Drone spotted.
Narrative interactions cannot be performed whilst there are enemies in the area. There are enemies in the area? Well, that's a problem.
Drone spotted.
What drone? What have you spotted? Where?
Here's one.
Where?
You slugs. Safe position taken.
Over there? Oh, Jesus. Video game, seriously. I can't open the door because there's a drone on the other end of the map. Okay.
The fight is that way. We need that door open.
Oh, I know. I am aware, sir. I am painfully aware. But the video game has elected that we shall do it this way, and...
What are you doing, Marines? The fight is that way. We need that door open.
I'm trying, sir. I'm literally not allowed.
What are you doing, Marines? The fight is that way. We need that door open.
They're gonna play that sound clip a lot, aren't they?
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Listen,
Move
sir.
on.
I literally have to do this.
What are you doing, Marines? The fight is that way. We
That
need
one's
that
in a
door
nice
open.
and gay position. I might not be able to snipe that one. Yeah. It'll be very, 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 very close.
Got you in my sights.
Maybe? Oh yeah, I think I got it. Yes. Is there one in here too? No.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Right, was that the last of the enemies? Yes. Okay, fantastic.
What are you doing, Marines? The fight is that way. We need that door open. What are you
Working
doing,
on it.
Marines? The fight is that way.
The-
We
the
need
f-
that door open.
What are you doing, Marines? The fight is that way. What are you doing, Marines? The fight is that way. Need that door opened.
All right, let's see what's in
Chat, start repeating it ad infinitum. Just spam the chat with it.
Nicely done. But I'm afraid their defenses are only getting stronger.
Which proves we're getting close. Hang in there, Marines.
Safe position taken. Come on, team.
Okay. I guess we are now just heading
More signature spot.
forwards, I would guess.
Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? More signals incoming.
More signals incoming indeed. Quite a lot of them, in fact.
On my way. Disgusting.
You shouldn't be able to get through
Give
there.
them hell.
Land
you?
support required.
Yes.
Hang on.
I was about to say, surely the APC can drive over there. There's nothing in the way or anything. Good eyesight
you
on
in my
those
sights.
drones, huh?
More signature spotted.
The beep beep bus.
Here's one.
As the commander of the beep
Come on,
beep bus,
team.
I have decided to park
More signals
here,
incoming.
where I will not be able to aid you against the majority of enemies in this room. Ah. Thanks. Very helpful.
They're headed our way. Hurry up, squad. Safe position taken. Got you in my sights.
He screams so loud, you'd think some of his friends would hear.
I have multiple signals.
Are we, like, in the middle of a patrol area or something?
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
That door's
If
in
only
bad
the
shape.
beep beep bus had
Let's take a
advanced,
closer
it would have
look,
saved me
Marines.
many, many bullets.
More signals incoming.
Okay, beep beep bus, can you deal with that one at least? Beep beep bus, please. Thank you.
Come on, team.
I appreciate your efforts, limited though they may be.
Roger. Shit, I know we're here. It's It's a drone! Hit it! Hit it! Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Light him up! I really love this gun.
Okay.
Contact!
That's what I thought. The opening mechanism has been sabotaged. We need a way to force that door open.
We walked past a lot of mining materials back there. Perhaps we could use a little power.
That could work, if they're not too old at least. Power load is being tracked. They may lead you to them.
Reloading!
Stay frosty, people. We have a Praetorian nearby.
Brothers, I'm hit! Oh yeah, don't miss them.
Power loaders? Find a functional power loader. Okay, well, there's tracks heading in that direction, so I'm guessing it's over there. But I ain't leaving here until we've killed the Praetorian. Control yourselves, little Marines. Don't get so worked up over nothing. It's just a Praetorian. It's not actually dangerous or anything. I hate magazines. Getting worried about ammo again. No power loader tracks in this direction. Follow the tracks. Follow the tracks. Follow the tracks. Trucks. I don't think I've ever gotten this much use out of the sniper rifle as I have on this mission. Matthew Box, you could use a little bit of health. Walking the power loader all the way back here is going to be an intriguing task, I'm sure. Power loader. Ooh, hello. Shit. God damn it. Areas this wide open, it is very difficult to not get spotted from a million trillion miles, unfortunately. Right, should we double time it back? Probably. I'm worried about the Praetorian. We should probably run back before starting the power loader so that we don't have to do that in the middle of a hunt with a potential Praetorian roaming around. Right, I didn't recover that data pad. And that was probably why. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, back to the power loader. I've saved my retribution for long enough, I think. We can probably use that all the way back to boost ourselves. That is not a power loader. God damn it. I thought that was a power loader. That looked like a power loader. It is a power loader, but it's a broken power loader, which means it's a pointless power loader. Well, at least there's loot here, I guess. Uh-oh. Seriously, why can't we use one of these? Why must it be a power loader? Why can it not be a power truck? The tracks actually end there, so... I guess those were fake tracks to lure me away or something. Okay. Or it could be in there. I should probably check. As I've got a drone coming up behind me. Let's hope that whatever's in this room is not drones. It is not. Good.
Grenade! Come on, team!
Okay, we are about to get discovered by a drone.
Hurry up, you slugs! Safe position taken. We're spotted.
What? Why? Why did you open fire? Ah, for the love of...
You like that, huh?
I was setting up back there literally to goddamn sniper at you shits.
Keep it together, you grunts! Let's see what's inside.
Okay, where's this power loader? I didn't even see where
Right now.
Ah, that one. Okay,
Let's
fair
see
enough.
what's inside.
Alright, well, it looks like we're going to be making our way back during a hunt anyways.
Alright, let's give it a go.
Make sure that power loader reaches the door so we can force it open. Move it!
Ah, yep, it wouldn't have mattered. Infinite onslaught activated anyways.
Let's see what's inside.
Why not get a little bit of loot on the way? Why not be incredibly greedy and suicidal? Why not?
Come on, team!
I feel like one of the little
I think we're
forklifts would have been just as effective, if not more so, in fact, but...
Bring them down! You like that, huh? Keep it together, you grunts!
That would actually have been an excellent scenario for the overpowered plasma beam. We're about to have some mental breakdowns as well. I do have enough medical supplies for them.
Position taken. Okay.
Let's initiate vengeance mode.
Light 'em up!
May your increased accuracy serve you well, lads. You are taking the longest, most circuitous, and most difficult path imaginable. You do know this, Mr. Power Loader person. That's calm as a Spartan. I should have known it.
Tango, straight ahead.
He's trying to sabotage my brave and furious mission yet again. He always wanted to be on F Squad, you see. That's why he's doing this.
Move, move!
He always had an urge to be on F Squad. He didn't want to be part of the B team. He wanted to be part of the F team.
Zeno in approach!
If he was going to be low on the pecking order, he wanted to be at the very bottom. Yep, that's gonna hit. And that's gonna hit a lot of my dudes, too.
Man, I don't like that.
Well, then you shouldn't have stopped right in front of him, you fucking fool. That's true. There was supposed to be a Praetorian on the map. That's right, chat. Well, I don't particularly mind that it's gotten itself trapped somewhere. In fact, I think that's pretty cool. I
Inside.
think that's pretty great, actually.
Changing man. Let me get it. I'm ready.
That's the rocket launcher.
I hate that place, man.
Burn! Oh, never mind. It could just, you know, dodge like that, and it's all pointless. Well, it caught a little bit of the side blast, I guess. Don't eat the power loader, please.
Light him up! Ah, it burns!
trying to use that loader. Destroy it.
Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Okay.
Enemies of the era!
Hold on, Marine. This won't be long.
This is going to be a problem because I don't really have a good way to stop them from doing that. In fact, if they just kind of focus fire that thing, I don't know if there's a way for me to stop it, really, necessarily. Keeping their heads down, maybe?
Hurry up, you slugs!
Light him up! Brothers, I'm hit! A glorious death!
Have a grenade.
You like that, huh? Reloading!
Prevention meter is getting full again. That was a lot of damage sustained.
Safe position taken.
Great descendant. Grant us your strength.
Alright, when you burst open that door,
Sentry gun.
there's every possibility that shit's gonna... Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. Don't do that, because the car is gonna run them all the fuck over again. I don't want to lose another 4 sentry gun to a goddamn car.
Feeding the baby.
Nicely done, Marines. Now cover that loader. This could take a while.
We've got incoming. I'm afraid we woke up all the creatures living below.
Need extra firepower? Just ring me.
I mean, I have brought you, I'm pretty sure. I think you're right there. Whether or not you fire or not is a different question. You can, thank heavens.
Safe position taken. They're headed our way.
We can snag that loader. The door's open, Stern. We can move on.
That direction too, huh? That is another perfect opportunity for the plasma beam. That is a pretty cool ability.
Great. That's just great. Light him up. Oh yeah, it smells good.
Alright, my entire squad is still freaking out, and I feel like I kinda need to go and find
Marines, plenty of signals coming our way.
a place
Come on,
to
team.
goddamn calm down for a second.
More signals incoming. Move, move! Deploying sentry gun.
Set up sentries, protect ourselves from the
Almost
onslaught,
ready.
and then we're probably gonna want to back on up down there.
Sentry activated.
Oh god, okay. Ammo! We are running out of ammo. We might need to break in there and see if we can find more ammo, because we are getting extremely low.
They're headed our way. They're headed our way. Contact. Keep it together, you grunts. Run up together. You like that, huh? Warrior, in sight. They're headed our way.
I don't know why you're over there, but please don't be.
Warrior, in sight.
Excellent job, squad. We're clear. For now.
Right now.
Okay.
Packing sentry gun.
Alright, we are going to have to bust down those doors in the hope of finding ammunition.
Hurry up, squad.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Because if we don't find ammo, this is going to have to be a pullback.
They're headed our way. Access granted.
And what is behind door number 1?
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Not ammunition.
More signals incoming. Affirmative. Let's see what's inside. Keep it together, you grunts. More signals incoming.
Jesus.
Move on. Wait. I think we lost him.
Let's push on a little bit, see if there's some ammo to continue the mission.
They're headed our way. Don't get too comfy, okay?
Nothing spotted in that room. God damn it, I think this is gonna have to be an ignoble retreat.
Hurry up, you slugs!
God damn, this mission is stupendously long. Alright.
I have multiple signals.
God. This is like a 3-hour mission or something. Alright, 89%. We're getting there. Hallucinator hardened. Mr. Twisted Frenzy. Mind of Steel, probably. Commissar Spartan. Fast. And Nexagon. Avenger. No, back. That away. Minus 20 from Kleptomaniac. God, majority of the mission practically is detected and firing constantly.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Alright.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Make a fighting speed or allow the crew to rest, lose deployment. I do not want to lose deployment. No longer tired. Thank God. Okay. You may encounter more aliens, and I do not have enough xenosamples to reduce it, so we are just going to have to suck it
Deputy
up
Administrator Hayes.
and deal with it.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Simple as.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
And, let's see, the fish tank. Kib can suffer through his fucking trauma for a time.
Bye,
I don't mind. Kib gets to be traumatized at least a little bit. I have no problems with this.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Stand tall, Marine.
Team Spirit.
Bye, ma'am. Troops!
Once more, into the breach, brethren.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
It's main mine, right? I don't know, but I think so. Okay, Silencio, Kibbs, Gunsman, Francois, Twisted Frenzy. Okay, we've got more of a team now, but we are lacking a medic. That shall be Kilo Zero, then. Can Francois carry a plasma? No. Can Silencio? No. So the plasma is a level 10 weapon only. Oof, that's harsh. That is very harsh. Let's see you get you guys submachine guns. We're not retreating from this one, boys. If we run out of shit, you're gonna run out of life. Simple as. Alright, heavy pulse rifle, gunner, heavy pulse rifle, grenade. No sniper? Oh, that's true. God, I do need a sniper, don't I? What's the odds we're gonna need a Francois? I think Kibbs is a smartass, isn't he? No. But Krieg Gunsman is a smartass, yes. Okay, Puggles will have to come up then. The poor eyesight sniper. That'll work out just fine. Bring supplies. We're not going to bring any Xeno nonsense this time because I want to save it for a potential decrease of the infestation level. That's 2 smart guns, both of them on high-level dudes. Surely that's got to be some serious firepower. Splish, 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 splosh.
Come on, team.
Come on, team. Back into hell.
Wayu restricted area. Has a nice ring to it. I think we found what we're looking for.
We're entering the mine complex proper. It must be where they're holding Cassandra.
They're heading our way. Copy.
I hope so.
Land support required.
Hang on. All right is coming.
It would be mildly funny if we retreated, like, right before the boss encounter, but at the same time, we were out of ammo, so I don't know what we could have done even if we were right in front of the boss encounter.
Safe position taken.
Without any ammo, after all, I imagine the boss would have been a bit testy.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
And we're running into little sneakers.
More signals incoming. Safe position taken.
I wouldn't mind finding some more ammo, though. 5 magazines, so we've got 1 reload for each person, the basic loadout. I would really like a little bit more of a... you know, room for error than that. There's one.
They're heading our way.
I have lost.
Dev has lost yet again. He does that a lot. Come on, come on. You go up there. This is gonna get close.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Good job, little poogles. Despite your bad eyesight, you've got good reactions. Ooh, ammo, yes. Yes, please. Mr. Bob, 70 says, I think an orc-alien conflict would be highly entertaining. Do you think an orc would survive a chest bursting? I'm sure the orcs would love that kind of a fight.
Come on, team.
Probably... I don't know. Probably not. I would probably... I don't know. I would probably err on the side of not.
Let's see what's inside.
Because the chest bursting is really goddamn powerful, like stupidly so. Plus, it would kind of make it a bit unfair if they could. Xenomorph orcs, though, would be an absolute nightmare. Like, Jesus. Actually, they would be just 5 times the size, muscle mass, everything. They would be awful.
Let's see what's inside.
I think the orcs would enjoy it for a while, and then they would get really badly genocided, and then maybe they would stop enjoying it. What do you mean, here's one? What do you mean, here's one? What did you spot, you little shits? What? Oh, all the way over there? Well, I don't care about over there, you silly little linkies. Like, sir, our APC spotted a drone. Yes, well, that's fine.
That's another screaming one.
Tread carefully, that's another...
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Oh. Is that a gun on Praetorian? Jesus, okay. Does sniping a Praetorian kill it, I wonder?
Drone spotted.
Nope, nope. It's looking around mildly confused, as if it's not entirely sure what just happened. Alright, well, try again.
We're spotted.
Ah, that did... God, okay, so it's bugged. You can snipe it, but it does absolutely nothing. Well, that's annoying. Alright, if you're just gonna stand there... Oh, never mind. You're not just gonna stand there. That might hit regardless. Yes, it did.
That gun is a frickin' long.
Well, that finishes that problem. Easy peasy, you silly little squeezies. It does annoy me, though, that it ate 2 headshots, took 0 damage, and didn't even show me its health bar. That was kind of dumb. It's more than kind of dumb, it's really dumb. Very dumb. Explore the restricted area. Alright.
Double time!
If you say so.
Move on.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
It's probably at the deepest end, isn't it? Mark99 says, Jesus, aliens with powers of WAG. Everyone loses. Ah, yeah, that would be the worst part, because you bet your ass that the Hive would be able to identify the nature of WAG powers as well, and would actually be able to use it effectively. Like, suddenly the aliens would be 3 times as fast because it figured out that if the Hive just believed that they were really fast, they would be really fast. Or they would gain the power to just, you know, blast shit to smithereens with their psychic brain power nonsense. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more orc xenomorphs would be pretty shitty. Pretty, genocidal on the galactic scale shitty.
I think we're spotted. Come on, team!
As I walk around nervous to startle another little sleepy bastard. Well, we haven't found anything that looks important so far, but there is a door over there. Which just so happens to be inaccessible from the other end.
Too quiet.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Hurry up, you slugs! Copy. Shit,
And a
coming to
small
us.
room with supplies.
Let's see what's inside.
I think we may have found our prize.
Granted. Move on.
Alright, 11 magazines. That's more like it. That's what we like to see. I forgot to use the goddamn reprimand again. Yeah, we've entered the heart of the Hive about 17 times already. I'm not particularly worried. Oh hey, a fucking sack. But it lacks its primary orifice. Ooh. Where could she be, chat? I wonder. Could she be right in here with me? I think so. The Queen has left her bonus hole behind.
Double time! Safe position taken!
Nobody wins when the Queen leaves her bonus hole behind.
Shh. Here's one.
Okay, come a little bit closer then. Why can't you see it? Oh, it's still mild, just slightly covered.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Come on,
God,
team.
yes, the sniper makes... Without the sniper, sneaking is just not worth it. It's just not a valid tactic, honestly. But with the sniper, oh yeah, it becomes actually worthwhile and feasible.
No way through without killing that thing. You know what to do.
You know what to do. What thing? Where thing? What?
Something on the tracker.
Did you see something? Oh, yes, there you go. Yep. There you go. Alright, how do we want to do this? What is the best area in which to engage the Big Mama in?
We found their queen.
Luckily, she does not have eyes in the back of her neck. There's a fucky hole right there. Let me guess, there's gonna be a fucky hole right here, too. No? Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's fucky holes on both sides, so there's not really a good position to set up turrets here.
Hurry up, squad!
that's probably the... I know, you've already said that.
Got something on the tracker.
Okay, this is probably the best area, because we've got a little bit of a field of fire here. It's not much, but it's something.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
I should have brought all 5.
Sentry activated.
Alright. Commence firing.
Don't mess with me. Line him up.
That is a massive health bar. I hope it is not representative of how many... Ooh, I should have put down a mine first. Yes. A mine would have been awfully clever. Are you charging me? You're not charging me, are you? No, you're just roaring a bit. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind if you roar. Now you're charging me. Okay, I do mind that. Please don't. Thank you for your cooperation. Seriously, they need to make the queens harder, and they need to make, like, everything else easier. Because the queen is nothing. She is facile. She's not difficult in the slightest. Meanwhile, the average warrior, which will pop up on your ass from around a corner, will down half your squad with an acid burst. Alright, so let's just chill here for a little second until the hunt is over.
They're on to us. Let's go.
Roger.
Because the queens are just not boss fights at all. They are not. Maybe give them unique things, like one queen has the ability to spit. Maybe one queen has, like, Praetorians, but she can't move. She can only spit. Maybe have one queen that can fly. You know, that's just so that she pops around on the map and you gotta, like, predict her or something. I don't know.
Shit, it's coming to us. Move on.
Looks like you're clear.
Because just giving them big health bars doesn't really help in the face of, like, 5 turrets and smart guns, etc. Especially as you can continuously just chain stun them forever and ever.
Grenade!
Please explode before the thing happens. Thank you. And even more so when you get RPGs. So you just stun them and then you hit with an RPG. But even that feels like a waste of command points considering how soft they are. Queens are just not scary, and they should be. Meanwhile, I am terrified of the warriors. Yep. Because they do shit like that. Yep, hidden around a corner where there was actually no way you could have possibly spotted it before it spotted you.
End of the line, Marines. I think we're there.
Oh look, it's another locked door.
Protect the Ascended! Protect Marlo's dream! Repel the oppressor! Repel the oppressor!
Looks like this party's crowded, folks. Care to open the door and let the cavalry in?
Hey, Marlo, you hear that?
Video game? Video game?
Marlo, hunt them down!
There we go, okay. The video game was of the opinion that I didn't need to see what was going on there for a second, which I very much so disagree with. Okay, so...
More enemies! Rejoice!
I don't know if going over there is actually that good of an idea, because I'm just going to be out in the open the entire time.
Glory is dead!
Tango down. By Marlo, you hear that? Great Ascended, grant us your strength. Find them!
Oh, I can't even. Maybe I need to get in the house?
Looks like you're clear. Good job.
They're here! Destroy them!
I feel like the video game lied to me because it was like, "Hey, hack that, and you can bring in the car."
Just as well as a bullet.
Move on.
But it doesn't seem as if the car is interested in
Enemies
allowing
of the
me to
era.
Kill that bastard.
get his help.
Great ascended, grant us your strength!
Grenade.
Reloading.
Bring him down.
It probably bugged again because I cannot interact with that console.
Brothers, I'm hit. Reloading.
Keep an eye on everybody's health.
Fire is the answer.
There we go.
On my way.
Whitehead66 says, Queen in movie was killed by a civ operating industry equipment. She should be no match of a team of professional mercenaries with Gauss guns. I mean, sure, but at the same time, neither should a warrior in that case. Or, well, warrior, even that name is a drone, isn't it?
Find out. Use that terminal to deploy the landing pad squad. We need a lead hunted over there.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess
The
with me.
APC is coming automatically. Very nice of it.
Hurry up, squad.
Enemy tech injuries due to that. No, actually not.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Nothing else hostile.
Drone spotted.
I said, and then a drone was
Let's see
spotted.
what's inside.
And yep, that's gonna set off a hunt, probably.
I really love this
Yes,
gun.
yes, it is.
Keep it together, you grunts.
"15 magazines. I am far more happy about my ammo situation now. Much, much happier. We might
Safe position taken.
want to hand out a round of chill pills, though. I think we shall. Especially as we might be coming up against some sort of actual boss now. We should probably do so calm and collected. Oh, yep.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Come on, team.
Shit's about to hit the proverbial fan.
Warning, landing control activated. Opening tunnels for incoming aircraft. Stand clear of the landing pad.
Damn those Wayu protocols. The signal's gonna attract everything left in the mine. Joining you as fast as I can. These underground passages are really narrow.
All right, people, this is it. Make or break. Set a defensive perimeter near the APC. We have to hold that place until reinforcements arrive.
I have absolutely no clue where they're going to be coming from, so... every direction seems to be the likely answer to that question. Can you upgrade that? No, you cannot. Alright, boys, one more time. Clench those butt cheeks and prepare yourself for the onslaught. Don't worry, if you die, no one will remember your sacrifice, and the person who sent you down here will be happy because, well, you were only dispatched to save 3 civilians anyways, and you've already saved those, so your lives are basically forfeit. Don't look at me that way.
Shit, it's coming to us.
It's the administrator, not I. I value your lives, at least to a certain degree. At least we've got the APC helping us, that's something. The majority of them seem to be coming from up there. Let's move into a bit of a better firing position.
Stay sharp. This was only their vanguard.
Do you want to pick that
They're
up?
heading our way. Let's rock.
No, they're gonna start coming in from the other end too. Where the hell is the... Where did the plasma rifle thing go? Oh, I don't have one anymore. Okay, that's why. All right. I was like, where the hell was the plasma thing? I don't have it anymore. That's where the plasma thing went. Don't let them get the turrets. You really don't want to let them get the turrets. Trust me on that one. The turrets are your lifeline. Do not let them murder them, like you did just there, for example.
You read me, Cap? We're halfway there.
Hurry it up, Hunslet. You're gonna miss the party.
Oh, we got big boys.
They're heading our way. Let's rock.
Right, where do we have big boys?
Move on.
Thank God for that APC. I heard a big boy. There's the big boy. Okay, well, if it wants to be stuck over there, I am actually entirely fine with that. In fact, I am so fine with that, I am going to deploy it a little welcoming presence to make it feel, you know, appreciated. To make sure that it knows that its presence is highly valued. You don't want it to feel overlooked after all.
Keep it together.
Almost there, almost there.
Get your guys ready to bounce out of that dropship, Hunslet. We're running out of options.
Are you going to take away my sentry guns? Please don't take away my sentry guns again. Don't make it a third time, please. I'm running out of fucking sentry guns. I'm running out of command points too, incidentally. Is that another big guy? Yes, yes it is. Running out of ammunition as well. Okay, fuck it. Vengeance mode. We need command points really badly. Okay, you fuckers move in a fairly predictable path. So I think that if we fire an RPG over there, we might hit it. Nope.
They're heading our way.
Close.
I think we did it. We did it. Hunslet, what's your ETA?
Pick him up now. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up.
Now.
Pick him up. Pick him up. No. I tried so hard, but in the end, it really never actually does matter, does it? Oh, hey, Administrator, you finally elected to put on armor and join the rest of us.
Where do you think you're going?
Clap,
I
clap,
made
clap,
Jonas
clap,
a
clap,
promise.
clap, clap.
I'm gonna get Cassandra out. I owe him that much.
This whole place is about to get nuked off the face of the planet, remember?
So I guess I'll be quick.
You mean I guess we'll be quick?
I can't ask you to do that.
You didn't. But we're coming anyway.
All right, enough. I always told Harper that stupidity was contagious.
Oh my, like the three hero people are gonna go off and do hero people stuff. Wow. That's pretty great. Is this just gonna be an extended cutscene or I'm actually going to command the hero people? Yes, stand back, professional soldiers. Leave this to the desk jockey. Yeah, to be fair, the desk jockey has a higher body count than the entire Marine Company combined. Would you look at that? And it's silent again. Oppressive atmosphere. Brave female takes the lead. She has armed herself with a pistol. Because she's either retarded or unable to have a heavier weapon. 1 out of 2. Ooh. I like the music. It's very derpy. How you got yourself an actual gun now? Good. So, equipment. Grenade and shotgun. Oh, fantastic. Oh, great. Yes, this is much better. Let's not command my elite fire team with plasma weapons, smart guns, grenade launchers, RPGs. No. Old. A shotgun and a grenade launcher, that's what we need.
Doesn't it? Humanity was never meant to be here. We're not wanted.
This place is as big as a city.
So do the Xenos have cities? Like, do they have a civilization? They don't, do they? Because this is... Wow, penis. Right up against the penis. Up against the penis. The penis. The big black penis. It is a penis in some way. Like, it's obviously a penis. So, this is like the big gray people civilization, right? The Prometheans or whatever they were called. Like the engineers or something or other. They were in that one movie where he was like, I am big and gray and I really hate humans. Why? Oh, small and squishy, I guess. Ah, another testicle thing.
Damn. Looks like these guys ran out of fuel.
Oh my god, is that one of the Boar Runners? That looks like a Forerunner thing, or an Eldar thing, or an Old Ones thing, or, you know, the precursor civilization that every single one of these goddamn universes has. If you're expecting music, sound, audio of any form, well, you are going to be horrifically disappointed, as the video game is... It doesn't think you need it. Grand entrance! Hello, I'm a synth.
How many synths has this guy made of himself?
Where's
All two, as far as we know.
Oh, you're looking for the voice. I'm afraid you'll have to go deeper into our sanctuary.
Shouldn't we just shoot this guy?
Go
Yes.
ahead. Shoot me. You humans and your obsession with entropy.
No, seriously, do though. Oh, there you go.
Okay, then. Enjoy the entropy.
I feel like this could have been a very long cutscene. But at the same time, I also feel like in a video game where the audio of the cutscenes is bugged, perhaps it's best it's a walking scene instead. The walls are penises, the floor is penises, everywhere is penises.
It appears we have visitors
Number one.
today.
Give me a fucking break.
It's so lovely to have you here. Look how well she worked. One cannot cease to be amazed by the Ascended. To think these corporate fools believe they could harness their power. How amusing. I wish I could have been there. When they first tried. Man meeting the ultimate organism. Your innocence also pure.
Shut up.
One thing's for sure. That guy loved to hear himself talk.
So yes, it is the story of every Aliens video game and movie and everything ever. Humanity found aliens. Humanity went, wow, they're so cool. I want to be like them. Humanity tried to be like them. Humanity failed to be like them. Aliens ate everybody. Crazy scientists do it included. It doesn't. It's literally just an infinite corridor of enormous throbbing black penises. Oh. Those aren't penises. Those are people things. That look like penises. Those are gigantic penises. Dramatic panning things. Look at how large these things who once lived here were. They're so big that actually the doors would be kind of small for them. Damn, imagine setting up a camp there. Like, where do you want to camp? Oh, right next to the giant, you know, busted up skeleton monster thingy. But this one is apparently fine. This one's fine too. Okay, so just 1 out of 3 got the sausage snake.
There you are. I suppose you've met the
Shut up.
owners of these premises.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Oh hey, actual enemies. Okay. Jesus. It appears all this time I wasn't using the A or the B or the C team. I was using the Z, the A, and the O team, as apparently these guys are absolute slaughter machines by comparison. And they have infinite command points. Okay. Right, I wish somebody had told the woman to go on a mission before, as apparently the woman is worth an entire fire team by herself. Damn, that would have been very useful. If only I had known, I would have brought strong females sooner. And crippled man, too. One-armed Marine, best Marine. Literally. Just casually gunning them down. See, I understand that you can't have the heroes dying here, obviously, but this does make a complete and utter mockery of everything the game has been up to this point. Okay, not that way. We'll try the other way then. It does make a complete mockery of the video game, though. That's kind of the issue. It's like, all this time you've been fighting tooth and nail, and it turns out that if you just brought these heroes along, the game would have been over hours ago. She's less woman and more APC. True chat. She does seem to be so. Like, Jesus, who needs an armored vehicle? Just bring the administrator along. I mean, oh, penis. Okay. I mean, the ending is every ending of every Aliens franchise thing ever, which is... I mean, what did anybody expect, I guess? Oh no, Aryans! Oh no. Oh, how terrible. How terrible indeed. I wonder if my dudes can even die. Let's not use any abilities. This really should have just been one long cutscene, because I'm not really gaining anything from walking through these corridors here.
This place is a freaking maze.
Oh, it's another dead end. Okay, we are going to extend the period I'm going to walk slowly and aimlessly throughout these ruins. Right. I mean, I don't think this is necessary, video game, but as you clearly insist. Yeah, no stress either. That's true. The hardened Marines freak out the moment the alien starts screeching in the distance. The civilian administrator's like, what is this? Some kind of kids' television show? I've seen more horror movies in my soap operas. I see greater horror shows every time I look myself in the mirror. Okay, calm down, administrator. Chill out. You're not that ugly. You know, it's fine. Come on, chat. Soak up the atmosphere. Soak it up. We're walking very slowly through a ginormous landscape of penises as we are killing completely and utterly harmless enemies. Oh no, the terror. The horror. Riveting. Yeah, even if this entire room was to spawn simultaneously, I wouldn't really have much of a problem, would I?
Guess we found the big-ass version of these damn eggs.
Doesn't matter how big you are, this creature will adapt. It always does.
This way, don't be afraid. You don't exactly match what they were made for.
Do we really have to do this?
Seems like a terrible idea.
I'm afraid we have no choice.
What are you afraid of? You don't have health bars, nor stress bars, or ammo for that matter. I feel like I would get more out of reading a Wikipedia article about what these giant forerunners were now. It's like, what did they do? Why were they like, okay, so dudes, I got this crazy idea, right?
What could possibly happen to you?
Let's make, like, a creature that, like, face fucks us, and then makes, like, a sausage animal inside of our bellies that bursts out violently from our chest, killing us.
Relax, you're fine. I'm only kidding.
But why would we do that? I don't know. We'll use them for baguettes or something. I haven't thought about that part yet, but I think it's a pretty good idea.
See? You've made it. Cassandra's not far.
Oh, wow.
now.
I do have stress. Sort of. Well, I don't have a stress gauge or health bars or anything, but the video game tells me that this is a little bit scary, at least. Good. I was getting worried that this was getting a little bit... Oh, by the way, before I forget.
How's that for a prank, huh?
Oh no, there are more enemies in that room. I wonder how I'm possibly gonna get through. Probably by walking slowly. Oh, they're not even enemies.
They're here.
Enough of these damn synths. Permission to engage.
There are dozens of them. Save your ammo and focus on finding Cassandra, Sergeant.
You that have come this far, take her. But you have to promise. Promise you will take care.
I'm not allowed to shoot them, so I guess we'll just ignore them.
She embodies years of research. Decades. She's the pinnacle of our Maker's work. He who has sacrificed
I'm not even allowed to
much.
run anymore.
If only he could stand with us today. To witness Cassandra's first steps. To finally reach the culmination of human evolution. She is the only voice the Hive answers to. The bridge between your two species. The door to xenosynthesis.
Yay! It is every plot of Aliens ever. Could it be that Cassandra has turned into a monster? Well, we will find out, chat, but don't expect to hear anything whilst finding out. Frantic tapping noises. Tenseness. Oh god, what will be inside the thing? Moaning. Oh my god, it's Cassandra. She looks fine. We should put her aboard our ship and bring her outside to the rest of the galaxy where nothing bad will ever happen again. Dad, I always hated him. He beat me as a child. Frightened Marine Sergeant noises. What is that thing, and why is its pelvis so huge? Are we about to dramatically kill one of the... Yep, we are. We are indeed about to kill one of the god characters. Wow, he literally killed that dude with his pee-pee. That is a way to go. Oh my heavens. That's just... You don't want to go that way. Out of all the ways to go, getting pee-pee killed is probably the worst. Sentient pee-pee monster. Literal pee-pee monster. Move it, Hayes. I will keep the trouser snake at bay. Action noises in the background. Black person about to sacrifice himself. Like, your bullets do nothing. You're aware of that, right? You might as well just stop. Oh, no. Well, he stopped. Prepare for a running away sequence. Oh my god, run before the pee-pee monster kills us both! Oh, it's getting closer. What can a mere woman do against such pee-pee might? Such ferocity, such enormous strength and vigor? What can she do but accept it? Oh, can pee-pee monster fit through there? Oh, we're about to find out. Nope, pee-pee monster cannot fit through there. PP monster is gonna have to slam his head against the wall for a bit. No, don't. Keep running. I'm... Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Is this how the playthrough ends? I was about to say.
Stay behind me.
More are coming!
Ach, 9. More. So, should we kill these or keep running? I guess kill. God, she really is a walking APC. Right. We're about to have the re-emergence of PP Monster, aren't we? You foolish egg-laying little chicken monsters. You think you are a match for a strong female character? Look at Cassandra. She's not even worried. She doesn't even look back. She understands the strength differential at display here. Right. Get a move on again. Oh, no.
It's coming back. Run!
It's coming for us yet again. Now, at this point, just double-click on the exit and get it over with. There we are. Right, so chat, how are you doing today? Are you feeling good? You enjoying this riveting chase scene? I sure as hell am. I mean, have you seen anything quite so compelling in all your many years of playing video games? You can see those two green dots there? Those are our heroes. And the one white one, that's an enormous penis monster trying to chase them down and feed them to its enormous extending phallus. I wish I was making that up, but no, that is indeed what happens. Mark99 says, so the black guy dies as a Haiti. All I can say is, Mwenpa Ituni. Rest in hell? I don't know.
More are coming!
Oh no, more of them. I don't think I care. Behold, chat. The green dots are currently being chased by the white dots.
Run, Cassandra!
This is representative of our life and existence. She can die! Whee! Please don't make me reload far back, though. Seriously. Ah, we're back at the penile wall. Oh, good. We get to experience that all again. Fantastic. I should have just shot them. Once more, chat. I want you to really, you know, soak it in this time. You know, take the atmosphere, you know? Feel the horror, the fright, the scare that is currently playing out right before your little nostrils. Oh, it's even caught me. Oh. Is it just not gonna eat me? It's just gonna... Okay. Don't worry, little human. I'm not actually trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to breed you. Please wait. Please. I haven't had any in centuries. Literally. Thousands of years has passed between every time I've seen a female. I'm just trying to get on top of you.
We're almost there!
Oh. Damn female ran away again. Right, now we shall change over to a walking pace so that our female APC has the opportunity to fire her weapons at the smaller enemies. Oh no. It might be trying to get through. Okay, fine, I'll take it seriously.
More are coming!
We'll run a little bit, and then we'll shoot a little bit. Cassandra, you'd better hurry too, by the way. Because apparently you're not as invulnerable as you think you are. Hello again, Doc.
There's something wrong.
You don't say.
Run, Cassandra! We're getting out!
Flee for your lives, bold woman. Flee! Into the Great Hall of Penile Instruments. Why did they make everything to look like a cock? Seriously. It's like, apparently the guy who designs this style just finds that disturbing, I guess. He has a fear of penises, which, you know, fair enough. Oh no. Now what will you do, little woman? What will you do in the face of such overwhelming penile force? Dad? Please, Dad, protect me against the penile monster. Dad. Oh. Dad is taking control. He is assuming control. Damn, I wish he'd done that earlier if that was a power he had. Riveting. So, are our nuclear bombs going to kill that thing, considering it's, you know, how many hundreds of meters underground? Like, isn't that going to be a little bit of a problem? Because we can scorch the surface all we want, but if there are literally infinite tunnels underneath the surface, don't we run into a little bit of a complication there? This would have been dramatic with sound, says chat. Well, it would at the very least have been significantly more dramatic, I will agree. Ah, it's her power. She made him flaccid. Well, I gotta... Yeah, I sympathize with that. Like, bald women have never been my thing, so I can see that. But seriously, though, like, the nukes aren't going to reach that far down, you know? Like, they'll blast a crater that's very relatively deep, but not that deep. It's not like the fire's going to reach. Well, you're hoping the radiation will kill them somehow? Also, the nukes are supposed to be landing in, like, a week still. It's a bit early. Fronting typing noises. I wonder if we'll make it out, chat. I wonder. Don't worry, our shields protect against solid missiles, because that's how shields work. Damn, it would have been useful to have these shields previously when, you know, our administrator killed everyone, including the majority of the people on Otago, and people on the planet too. Oh well, she saved at least, what, 12 people? So she did good, you know, she did well. She might have genocided billions and possibly trillions or millions for all I know, but, you know, at least 12 people got to live. Sad woman noises. Comforting woman noises. Don't worry, he died a hero. He made that big thing flaccid at the last moment for you. Dad, I wish I had been less of a terrible daughter to you. I wish I would have been less of a screeching monster. I am sorry. So, has nobody considered, you know, shooting Cassandra? Because you know she's infected, right? You know she's basically more xenomorph than human at this point, right? She's gonna eat all of you. Like, literally, she is going to eat every last one of you. If you're lucky. If you're not very lucky, she's going to use you as breeding sacks, which will be even worse. In best case scenario, the cryosleep mixture screws up somehow and she dies in space, but And I feel like that's likely. Not to mention, the entire catastrophe you just trying to avert by glassing that planet over there and the billions of people you killed, well, you're taking the thing that caused that and the thing that will spread yet further xenomorphs with you on your boat into the great unknown. You are actually doing everything you were trying to stop. I feel as if there was sound right now, we'd be hearing a in the background right about now. Or maybe no. There's a black screen. Roar. Maybe the pounding of glass, maybe like boom, boom, crash. We was the gene stealers all along. Alright, everything considered though, this was not a bad job from Tindalos Interactive. Considering that company hasn't really produced a real, hit up until this point. Francois, you piece of shit, you were the person who made that... He followed me from the bunker. He literally followed me from the bunker to torture me with shitty level design. God. What an absolute twat. But yeah, considering Tindalos hasn't really managed to get, a good, clencher hit yet, this is by far their best game. This was a very good Aliens game. Seriously, it was. It has some glaring weaknesses. The focus on stealth, for example, I don't think is a great idea. They do the best with it, everything considered, but it does get very frustrating. And the level design is clearly made to frustrate you as well, and frustrating the player is rarely a brilliant idea. The guns are...
citizenship.
Lord Commissar Spartan says, so electromagnetic shields can stop physical objects by repelling it magnetically, as well as superheating it into plasma that washes over the energy fields. Boeing is actually prototyping that tech now, in fact. Oh, that makes sense. I still feel that you would need a ridiculous amount of energy to flash burn a projectile, though, and even then you would have a ball of superheated plasma traveling at ridiculous speeds. I don't know if that would help you out much. Everything considered, it's an excellent Aliens game. It's a really good Aliens game, and I hope for a sequel. In fact, I hope they will embrace this style of game and expand it to other IPs, because this could work so well in Starship Troopers, in 40K, in so many settings. This could be absolutely excellent. As for the horror aspect of it, it barely exists, because, it keeps trying to be oh my god, it's an Aryan, look at it, it's creeping over the thing. Yeah, I know, I've killed literally thousands of them. And the ending, well, here's the thing. How do you make a good Aliens ending? Is it even possible at this point? Because you've got the bog standard Alien story. You've got the evil scientists, you've got the experimentation, the bad doctors, the traitorous corporations. You have dotted every I. You've gone for every single cliche. You've followed every rule in the book. The story's not good. The story, well, it's not that it's bad either, it's just that the story is the story of literally every single other Aliens entity ever. And then you've got the penis monsters at the end. And then you've got Cassandra, who is obviously going to screw literally everybody over. The best way to have ended this, honestly, would have been with an enormous question mark. It would have been to have you escape the planet, and then look back out of the view shield and go wow, I wonder what happened there. And then play a brief little clip of one of the creepy scientist dudes, clones, going ah ha 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 ha. As you see a egg opening in the bowels of the ship or something. Still, it is a very good game, and the story, it doesn't really impede the gameplay, and the gameplay remains engaging all the way through, I think. It does get frustrating, absolutely, and the level design has a lot of responsibility for that, but you're given adequate time to get out of there, etc. The customizable difficulty options are very appreciative. I do think it is worth playing the game on hard, because If the drones are a lot softer than that on normal, I feel like the game would be a walk in the park, where you would just walk through the levels, gunning down anything and everything in front of you. So I think hard was the correct decision in forms of difficulties, but clearly the level designs don't really take that into consideration. All in all, I would say a strong 7 out of 10. You know, definitely above average, but certainly not a masterpiece either. Alright, with that out of the way, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your super generous donations as well, of course, as always. Let me just check stream now to make sure I haven't missed anything. Yep, we are good. And I hope to see you all again soon. Probably next week. I'm going to look into what other games I want to get. And I want to see about the system for you guys to vote on, like, horror games as well. Because I do want a system on that. I think would be a good thing too. And until then, maybe next week, maybe the week after, we'll see. Maybe I'll do one game for me in between, or something dumb. Maybe a couple rounds of Rule the Waves. Yes. Have a good night, everyone.